Well, hello everybody. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm Superfluous moniker, and we're going to be playing some Devil May Cry today while we watch Phil on the Level 1 podcast. I'm sure Keemstar, he who will not be named, although I just named him, sure Keemstar totally isn't going to come up again, because Phil has told us he's never talking about Keemstar ever again for the maybe dozenth time. So, got that to look forward to. Apparently, Phil has some kind of new art. I don't know if that was... I wasn't really paying attention to the slideshow he runs here. But maybe he has some new art appearing here or something like that. Some kind of Street Fighter... Well, for the Street Fighter Hype event, which he is going to bring up every single day. It happens in, like, 2 weeks or something. But, it's part of his schedule segment, so get ready to hear about that again. And here, what else is going on in Phil's chat? He's in the bathroom right now. He's been in the bathroom for the last few minutes. You know, he starts his you know, he schedules his stream to start at 1:45 the hour, and then he doesn't actually start theoretically until the top of the hour, but then he comes late. That's just typical Phil. Oh, I love this here too. On this this slide here, he's had this forever. It says gaming and entertain. There's a freaking typo in this slide. He's been using it forever. Okay, there we go. Yeah, gaming and entertain. Couldn't fit the entertainment, and you know, didn't want to rewrite it anyway. I mean, Phil didn't make this, so. His chat is more dead than usual, actually. I don't even see, you know, Jayde or Player or, you know, any of the usual suspects getting added and saying denty things. I'm sure they'll be around eventually. And I did mess around with my my sound settings a little bit. So hopefully it sounds a little better. I didn't have like a noise gate or anything on. I'm kind of new to the whole streaming game. So I was messing around with that, with the settings, and hopefully it sounds a little good. I wasn't able to eliminate the clicky clacks on my buttons, unfortunately. I have a very loud controller that I use. Hey, what's up, Donut Sensei? Good to see you. Going pretty good, going pretty good. We're just gonna be hanging out, playing some Devil May Cry. It's gonna be a fun time for all involved, I'm sure. But yeah, I was trying to find a good balance between the audio and my controller, and trying to get, you know, eliminate the clicky clacks, but I couldn't get it. And I could do the thing where I mute it and unmute it every time I want to talk, but that's, I don't know, it really cuts down on the spontaneity and stuff like that. So I think it's better with the clicky clacks, but you know, it works. Is it? Okay, hang on, let me turn that down a little bit. Thanks for that input. There we go. Put that down, and you know, obviously when Phil finally shows up, we'll kind of kind of reassess the volume levels a bit. He is still gone, still in the bathroom. I mean, I guess I could start my game here. Like I said, we'll be doing some Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry 3. This game, when it was originally released in America, this is the special edition I'm playing here. When this was originally released, the non-special edition version, the USA version was set to the hard difficulty for some reason. So I and probably a lot of other people, you know, I was a little younger at the time, and you know, I did play the original Devil May Cry, and that game is pretty difficult. But coming into Devil May Cry 3 on the hard difficulty, you know, they kind of expect you to have, I think the developers kind of expected most players to have a bunch of health, a bunch of upgrades, you know, from their first run, and then they'll, you know, they'll come into the hard mode. But you know, for those of us, you know, it was back in the day, we didn't know, and we're coming in, and I just got like raffle stomped. Like I got to the part with the first major boss against Cerberus, and man, I was stuck for hours and hours and hours, banging my head against that. So we can do easy or normal here. What I'm gonna do is actually take it on hard, because that's how I'll be playing. The way it was originally released in America. Hey, what's up, Edward Seabolt? Good to have you here. Yes, Master Phil, always late. All right, let me kill the Etrian Odyssey music. That killed the Etrian Odyssey music. There we go. Even playing. Okay, yeah, he is. So we'll just keep an eye on Phil here. Keep the slideshow going. It's not paused this time. Learned my lesson. And I'm just going to start my game here. Yeah, well, I'm doing a new game run, so no Dante Must Die for this one. But, you know, I do usually play Dante Must Die. You know, I'm playing this for fun. But, you know, since I'm doing an all-new run, it's on hard difficulty, so it'll be challenging.
His own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since
doing Dante Must Die in a new game run would be suicide. No DT. DT explosion is basically mandatory for Dante Must Die in this game.
I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta.
10-hour drive? Oof, that's a rough one. Do you drive, like, is that your job, or are you just like going to see like family or friends or something like that?
Both of them.
Not to get too personal or anything, I'm just curious.
Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
I see Cheetah Man's in his chat now, along with 672. So oh, there's Jayde. There's Jayde. See, all the dents are gathering. Oh, Phil's in his chat now too, saying good morning.
But in the end,
Oh, you're a government man, huh? Okay.
only one was left standing.
Well, I'm sure you're an okay person regardless. He'll be here any second, I'm sure. I mean, he's obviously there. He typed in his chat, so he's back for the bathroom.
Business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls. you a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother. He sent this invitation for you. Please accept it.
Invitation, huh?
Looks like he's about to start. Unmute him here. You hear this amazing musical intro, and we'll monitor our volume levels a little bit here once he starts talking. Oh, here's his retarded new intro. Extra pixely. And like, not in a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not a realistically pixelated way. It just looks like you put a really shitty filter over it. Hey, what's up, Redskins? Like, it's too harsh. Like they were going for the pixelated look, but they just they turned that slider too far to the right, I think. It goes on way too freaking long, just with like the text rotating around and moving and jiving. Lame music. I don't know where this music. I'm sure it's from some like free music website or something like that, or from the YouTube free music section. Yeah, created by Phil Brunel, and I'm sure Phil demanded that be in there because the other intro also said created by Phil Brunel at the end. So whoever makes these for him, I'm sure that was part of Phil's demands.
Today is Sunday, the 7th of May, 2023. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show.
Yeah, it's much too long, don't it?
You're having a great weekend.
Okay, let's see. Turn him up just a little bit.
One stream today, only one, and the good news is that it's not going to be like it was a month or two ago where I had to keep taking time off like every week, to work on personal stuff. It's simply because this month, I have my private reaction videos that I have to do for patrons, and a good amount of them. I think I have around 2 hours worth of.
I think that should be okay.
Tonight. And because of that, I need to take time away. How would I do that, between all these streams that I do? So it's definitely worth it to take the night off from streaming in order to get that done, and that way we can head full force into the rest of the month without having to worry about any interruptions.
If the game audio is too loud, let me know. It's kind of hard for me to monitor the game audio because I play full screen on the same monitor as my OBS.
But I will move forward.
I need to get a third monitor one of these days so I can actually do this properly.
So welcome everyone. How are you? Again, I hope I find you healthy, happy. I hope you're having a good weekend. And if you're not, hopefully we can do something about that on today's show. All right.
Is that a threat, Phil?
In reality, I don't have that much new stuff to talk about today. I've been following
just like yesterday.
Trends. There's a lot of ongoing stuff going on in the realm.
Like yesterday when he had to have a 15-minute Keemstar drama segment.
We'll probably touch upon a few topics if you guys want to talk about the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie and how it's performing at the box office.
The new movie that you're not watching, Phil?
We talk about various different things. I will definitely be hyping up my upcoming Fight and Feast marathon event.
Yep, yeah, I gotta hype that up. It's happening in 2 whole weeks. Real loud? Okay, let me turn down a bit, thanks.
But outside of that, this is going to be a very laid-back, chill podcast. Unlike the last few days where there's nonsense and all kinds of stuff to talk about, today will be way more relaxed as we head into the second half of the week.
That's a little better.
Which I'm happy for, obviously. I'd rather have it be more relaxed and chill and have a lot of interaction and conversation with you guys.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Let me know if that's good now.
Big things to talk about. So, the first thing I would like to do, before we even get to like the schedule or whatever, I would like to give you guys a couple of updates, all right, on various things that have been going on. Some housekeeping stuff, so that way everyone's kind of in the know about things. So first of all, let's talk about the false copyright strikes that I received here on DSP Gaming.
Again?
Almost 2 weeks ago now. If you remember, I got false copyright strikes against the channel claiming that I used...
It's the return of the
Eminem
false
song
copyright
in
saga.
my old intro
Oh shit!
to the
Did I
podcast that I've been using for nearly a year. This was
forgot to set
completely
my
false.
style?
I didn't use an Eminem song whatsoever. I had used a changed instrumental version that was meant to be a sound alike, but definitely was not sampled from the original song. And the music company
We're off to a great start here.
apparently was hitting me with these copyright strikes isn't even the music company that owns the rights to the Eminem song regardless. So the claims are blatantly fraudulent. Alright? But since the channel was not like shut down or anything because of them, YouTube really refuses to interject or get involved in any way. They just tell you gotta go through the standard process. And the standard process is, even if you get false copyright strikes against the channel, you have to issue counterclaims, which I did. And I issued them, like, immediately when they hit. So, FYI, it's looking like, over the course of this middle of this week, those claims should be removed, and the strike should be removed, and the channel will be back to normal, with no risk of any kind of problems whatsoever. Now, in the meantime, you may have noticed, we have a new podcast intro. I want to say a very special thanks to the person who made the two intros. So we have two different ones. Essentially, we have a long-form one that lasts about a minute, excuse me, and we have a shorter one that lasts about maybe like 20-25 seconds. The difference is, if I have a day where I have definitive topics where I want to talk about something on the show, what I'm going to do is play that little bit of like rock music intro, come in and say, hey guys, here's what we're going to do today, then play the quick intro and then get started. But like today, I don't particularly have too many hot topics to talk about, so I said, you know what, we'll do the longer intro today. So it'll be good. It'll give the show a little bit of variety when it starts.
Really, Phil?
Exactly the same
Okay,
thing.
whatever you say, buddy.
And so hopefully it won't feel like it gets played out, okay? So, that's cool, right? And the good news is, you know, again, I'm not that I'm superstitious, but holy shit, knock on wood, it's been almost 2 weeks, and those false copyright strikes are almost cleared up. Like I said, it should be about the middle of this week that these will be cleared up.
Yeah, no, I'm sure
and
Phil made those all by himself
right,
with the
and
video
we'll celebrate
editor
with all of you
that
when
he
these
doesn't have, the
false
video
strikes get
editing
cleared up,
software.
and we can just
And he
breathe
can't just get like
silently.
DaVinci Resolve or
Right.
something.
So that's in process, okay? Now, another thing that I'd like to give you a follow-up on is DSP Reacts and the weekly show DSP versus the Internet, all right? So as you know, once a week on Saturday, I do a React show where it's a clips show. It's basically my channel members on that channel. This is my sister channel. You can find it at youtube.com.
And he really has
at
nothing to
DSP
talk
Reacts.
about today.
It's been in operation now for 3 months. And every Saturday we do the show. Members nominate clips for me to watch. And it's a big variety show. The whole point is that I'm watching a variety of stuff from all over the internet. Well, I've noticed a pattern. In the last 2 to 3 episodes, we keep getting very
I'm getting too
similar
many
submissions,
videos from
all right?
Slayer
And so I
about
kinda talked on the show
Singaporean
yesterday
fast food or
about
whatever.
this. I said, the best way to have a variety show is to have it be variety. And I understand if, like, for example, I react
Oof,
to a
I
clip
wanted
and you
the yes.
liked it.
Oh, well.
You're like, oh, I'd like to see Phil do that again. But the problem is if you keep doing it over and over and it's so similar, it gets boring. So think of it this way. You have a favorite comedy show that you watch every week.
Oh
And the
boy,
first week they tell a
here we go
really
with the
funny
analogies.
joke. Wow, that's funny. That's good. But then you watch it the next week and they tell the same joke. So all right, you might laugh.
What?
Okay, maybe it's a
They
funny
tell the
joke.
same
But then when it
jokes,
has
Phil?
The third week, the fourth week, it's the same joke. It gets tired. It gets stale, and it kind of gets annoying, right? Like, why are they still doing this? That's kind of what I'm feeling with the React show. Is if we keep doing the same kind of clips every single week, it's gonna get played out. And so, for example, there's been certain kinds of food vlogging. there's
Certain
been
kinds. He's not going to
of
call
skits,
Slayer directly.
you know, comedy skits, animations, things. Then it seems like every week we're doing the same stuff.
But you love the
So I
cat
kinda laid
videos, right,
down
Phil?
the law yesterday during the show, and I was like, guys, the best way to go about this would be variety. And why don't we think of it this way? Maybe there was stuff that worked 3 months ago when I started the show, and we haven't done it in a long time. And I was thinking in my head, man, some of those tourism vlogs that we actually started with were quite interesting. Why don't we go back to those? Or remember there was the bike delivery guy? Those were really fascinating videos. We did 2 of them, and now it's been like 3 months. We haven't looked at another one. So I'm thinking in my head, man, there were things that might be refreshing every once in a while to go back to. Why don't we do stuff like that? So I'm just saying, I hope people understand. I wasn't trying to, like, get on people and be like, oh, your submissions are bad or anything. But the
Although he
point is,
clearly
it's a
was.
variety show, and for it to succeed, you really do need to have variety and not the same thing week in, week out. So what I'm going to do next week is be a little bit more selective. All right, now if you're an ultra member of DSP Reacts, which means you're the highest level member on that channel, you're guaranteed to have your video clip watched. But I kind of forewarned the Ultra members because there was one or two of them that tried to sneak something in there that's kind of not what we're going for on the show. You know, we had a cooking vlog where literally the real reason for the cooking vlog was because there was a woman who was wearing this insanely skimpy dress, and the video has 2.6 million views on YouTube. Literally every time I'm
Phil can't have that.
about the food, that's the whole point. You can tell
It's supposed to be about the food, okay?
I don't want to watch that.
I'm not here to look at skippy women.
Stupid.
Their skippy
I don't
dresses.
want people to become an Ultra member and then be submitting
Those
videos
harlots,
I'm not interested in,
strumpets.
I'm not gonna watch, you know?
I'm
Watch
married,
people watch
stupid.
30 seconds and skip it. Dumb. So, be in line, you know, with the requirements of the show. Meaning, it's got to be not adult rated. It's got to be
Adult rated. Phil,
gotta
it's
be
on
something that's
frickin'
for an audience
YouTube.
to be entertaining, that's not over-sexualized content.
Over-sexualized
Or
content.
that's the other thing, like YouTube, sadly, with gore,
Sadly.
has a lot of issues. So if there's a video that has gore in it, it might get flagged, it might get blocked. You know, it's
Yeah,
it's
were
something
people
you're
posting
doing
gore,
different, right?
Phil?
If I'm playing a video game, whatever's in the game goes, right? Literally, whatever's in the game is fine.
Really, Phil?
If you're doing
Anything?
a different kind of channel like this. Sadly, you do have to kind of work out what works and what doesn't, and what's going to be allowed and what's not. And the longer we get into doing this, it's now been 3 months. Sadly, you see certain stuff doesn't work, or YouTube doesn't like it, or doesn't agree with it, and that's the kind of content we gotta you know, kind of get away from. So, if you're interested in the show, check it out. 3 parts are live as of this morning.
Clearly, what we need to do is find some video game clips of scantily clad, skimpy dressed women, and see what his reaction is to those.
More and more people every week become members and start nominating videos. I think, you know, now we have over 100 members on the channel, which is outstanding. I mean, that's really how I make money on that channel, quite frankly. I can't really monetize those React style videos because they're all owned by other people. All that content is someone else's content, and usually on YouTube, sadly, there's content ID match, and you know, you can't even get ads on it. So, just so you know, we're trying to improve the show. I'm still going to keep doing it every Saturday, and I am interested in seeing what people nominate for next week. Tonight is the night. Every Sunday night is when I'm committing to posting up the thread over on DSP Reacts where channel
Spoken sexy.
nominate videos for the next week. And so tonight, what I'm going to do, instead of doing a late stream, I'm going to do the private React videos for my patrons, and then right after that, I'm posting up the thread by which people can nominate their stuff. Now, people have said you need to post up.
Oh wait, now he wants people to go to his Tumbleweed forums and post their suggestions there.
If you don't, chances are it's going to end up getting cut off, and you're not going to make it on the show. You know, every show
Just creating another layer.
Nominations. We usually get through about 30, 40 videos. So, you see, there really is a big competition there now.
A lot of competition. You gotta get him in. First come, first serve.
Upgrading the membership to an Ultra membership, because Ultra members, I will watch the clip no matter what. You see? That's the difference.
Yeah, no matter what, except you'll skip half of them.
It's been nearly a year.
So there you go, and I hope you'll check it out, alright?
Oh well, he
Now,
doesn't get any
now
ad
let's
revenue on those videos, dude,
Talk
because they
about
all
the
get
rest of it. There's
claimed.
something very exciting that's going to be happening on DSP Reacts this coming
It's
Monday night.
it's
I'm excited
Schrodinger's
for it.
YouTube ad revenue.
Okay.
He complains when he doesn't get it, and when he does get it, he says, "Oh, it's not
Good morning,
it's not
everyone.
very
According to
much
Bob B,
anyway."
says, I'm loving your Final Fantasy V content. Thank you, Bob. Jay Dennis says, I heard most of the frame rate issues in Jedi Survivor are actually on the planet Kobo that we're on right now. I hope so. We're about to head to a new planet.
And that's funny because I remember when he first started playing Jedi Survivor, he was saying that everyone was saying that all the frame rate problems were the intro planet, and then once you get to the quote-unquote open world, it's better, which is the place he's at now, which is where he was having all the frame rate problems with the frog boss that was kicking his ass, which was the real problem.
Could engage and support with the stream.
We got big.
That simply means talking with me, liking the stream. That's engagement. It helps a lot.
That's an S rank, baby.
You can support the stream
Let's
any
fucking
way,
go.
whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. It would all be greatly appreciated because I'm only doing the one stream. And thank you in advance to anyone who goes above and beyond. Keep in mind, that's my job. That's my living. That's my income. I don't have partnerships, sponsorships, no product placements, no plugs. What I make on a stream is what I make in a day. So thank you to anyone who supports it, okay? I'm excited for Jedi Survivor. When I played it last
What he
time, I
makes
had a
on a
good time,
stream
despite
is
the
what
fact
he
that the
makes
frame
in a
rate was so
day,
abysmally bad.
except
I
for
did
all
enjoy
the
myself.
passive income,
And there's one
like
optional
your
fight to
like
fight
your
two of these
membership
frog bosses
revenue
together. I
and your
might try to
super
level
chats
up
that you don't
quickly
get till the end of the
ability
month
to
and all
make
that
your
stuff.
lightsaber like pinball between them, because if I do, maybe I could kill them easily. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna beat them. I think I'm gonna come back to it later. I'll give it a couple shots though, and then we're gonna head up to a new planet. I don't know what the next planet is after Kobo, but apparently that's where you really get into the meat of the game.
Yeah, sure,
And
Phil.
I am very excited.
Uh-huh,
To see where
yeah,
the
it really
game goes. A lot of
shows.
people who've played this game for the last week say it's quite good. And it's a shame that it has performance issues because outside of that, the game is outstanding. Great story and everything. So I'm excited to see what comes next in the game today as we continue on. All right, so I hope you'll join me for Jedi Survivor. Big stream, 3 hours of progress.
Oh yeah, real
and I
big
hope that,
stream.
we all have a good time together. Like I said, I'm not here tonight, but in the meantime,
Right here tonight,
by
I'm
all
watching
means, please
Korean
enjoy,
K-pop videos for Slayer.
you know, everything on the channels on demand. I'll be back tomorrow in full capacity. So tomorrow,
Full
the 8th of
capacity.
May,
Oh
Prestream
yeah,
will
we
be
are
the Love
in.
Podcast
We are
and the
balls
continuation
deep in a
of my
schedule
double
segment here.
Stone Magic run. At this point, we are at the end of Volcano Manor. And some people are like, the only way I'm going to beat the Riker boss is to get more health. Because I'm instantly dying to this guy. Like, one hit, I'm dead. So a lot of people are saying, why
Yeah,
not
he had a
just
lot of
spec?
trouble with Riker on his first run because all he does is dodge backwards, and it's like it's a giant snake monster that's doing like this massive lunge attack at you, and he dodges backwards, and his timing is okay, but it's like you're still getting hit because you're dodging into its hitbox still. You have to dodge sideways to avoid it.
The spear is just works by default. So just use the spear, kill the guy because I have tons of health.
Also, you can, I'm pretty sure, I never had to do this, but I'm pretty sure you can upgrade that gimmick spear weapon that you get. So there's that, and you can just use magic because you're a ranged character. Like, he's got the functional fixie disc, so a lot of things he could do.
There's so many things left to do in the game. We can go to the Imperial
Maybe, yeah,
capital,
maybe he'll just ignore it and go, like, over-level himself. And, I mean, the boss is optional, too. I thought he was going to be streamlining, mainlining the game and not doing all the optional shit, but apparently he just meant he's not going to do, like, every random dungeon, you know.
We will do another poll to see what you guys would like. Hello,
Let's
Jayde,
upgrade
welcome
Ebony and
back.
Ivory,
Glad to hear that. No Super Real vibes. Good to
because
see ya. No,
they're
the
pretty
Path
useful
9
on the
Jedi
boss
Survivor.
upcoming here.
JD, good to see ya. Sorry to hear about you refunding Jedi Survivor. Soul Potato, how's it going? Good morning. Okay. Now, tomorrow night, Monday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are doing something fun and special. Over on DSP Reacts, that's right, the stream's going to be on DSP Reacts.
Yes,
not
this
here
will
on
be
DSP.
fun and special, I'm sure.
My second ever late night tier maker chill stream.
Oh no, not the tier maker stream, not the Zelda tier maker.
I'm going to be doing a special tier maker event over on DSP React. We are going to rank, get this.
Get this, guys. You ready for this? This is
Zelda
gonna blow
game.
your fucking mind. Yeah, wow. You're
Now,
so
we
cool,
all
Phil.
know- we all know about the rabid fanboy community of Zelda. Alright? Truth be told, I am a fan of Zelda.
No, you're
love
not,
Zelda.
Phil.
I think the Zelda games are
You're really
outstanding.
not.
Alright? But let's be honest here. There's some people that are like
He's a total
ultra
fake fan.
protective of Zelda. Right? Like they feel it's like the end-all be-all RPG.
It's not an
franchise.
RPG, Phil.
God forbid you criticize, God forbid you try to say that a game that is well liked isn't as good as what people say. People freak out. Alright? Now, I don't think anyone's gonna sit here and be like, oh, this Zelda game sucks. That would be stupid, okay?
That would be stupid.
We're gonna try to rank all the Zelda games that I have played.
Which
Okay.
is, he's not played a bunch
on
of
the
them.
tier maker.
Spoiler alert.
Now, I actually got the tier maker set up early. I already looked it up and found a really good one. What this one is it ranks, well, it has all the versions of Zelda ever. So it includes the originals and the remakes. Some of these
Does it
games
have the
I've only
CDI
played the
games,
remake.
Phil?
I never played the original. Okay? So because of that, I'm going to have to rank it a little differently perhaps. I don't know. But it had, for example, it has original Twilight Princess, Twilight Princess HD. Well, I never played original Twilight Princess. So I actually can't rank it. I can only rank the HD version that I played. You see? So
He's,
pretty neat
it's
that it
got
has
a
all
separate
those.
entry for the GameCube version of
Even
Twilight
had a
Princess. Like,
version,
what's the
a
point of that? It's
serious
the same
version on
game. They
there.
just
I
flipped it and
forgot
added crappy
and I'm
remote
actually
waggle
supposed to rank it.
controls.
So I looked at it. Out of the ones that are listed, I have played 12 different Zelda games.
Yeah,
Now,
he
in reality,
never
you
played
count all the
Ocarina
Zelda
on the
games, their versions,
N64
there's over
because that was
30.
during the era.
But
He used to
I
talk
told
about this all the time. He used to have this like whole
Time,
narrative about
Ocarina of Time HD.
how he spent
Well, obviously, you know, it's kinda silly
basically the whole
to rank it
generation
twice,
from
no. So I'm
after
just
Super
gonna rank it in
Nintendo.
general for the first
He
one. Like,
only
I
played fighting games.
Ocarina of Time
So he used to
originally
talk all the
I played on
time about how he
64,
missed like all the
one
N64 games and all the
I ranked it when
PlayStation
I was a
1
kid, I didn't
and
like it.
most of
And
PlayStation
then I
2 and
went back
stuff.
and played the HD version
But he never
later,
really brings
and
it
I
up
liked it.
anymore.
So there you go. I'll be ranking the HD version. I'm not going to be stupid and be like, oh yeah, when I was a teenager, I didn't like it, so rank it at the bottom. That'd be dumb, right? So I'm going to rank it fairly. Don't worry. But
Sure
the thing
you are.
is, Number one, there's so many of them. Number two, there's so much to say about each one, right? And number three, I know you guys are going to be having tons of input because many of you guys are going to be saying things such as, oh, I really like this one over this one because of this, because of that. People will definitely be trying to, sway my opinion. So I think this is going to be a good event. I do. I really feel like it's going to be a good event.
It's not going to be.
The Twilight Princess Amiibo agrees.
Like, I don't know how. I'm sure I should never doubt Phil's ability to stall for time, but I don't know how he's going to make like a 2-hour stream out of the 6 or 7 Zelda games he's actually played. Like, he hasn't played any of the handheld ones. I don't think he... I can't remember if he played the one on Switch, the re-release of Link's Awakening. Or the remake. I don't know. I don't think he did. I can't remember.
5 p.m. Pacific Time, DSP React. This is a perfect time to do it because, as you know, Friday is the release of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's a really cool time.
Really cool time, guys. It's a great time to be a Zelda fan.
Starting on Friday. So this should be neat. I hope you join me. These have done well historically. All these tier maker videos have done
You've had like 2 of them.
On DSP Reacts, and I'm hoping that this is going to be more of the same. Okay.
More of the same. Yep, that's what you come to. You come to DSP Gaming for. More of that same hot content.
I'll be right back. I'm going to sneeze.
What? Oh, holy shit. Oh no, he's getting up to sneeze. Okay. We got new tech here. I forgot to say, and he's gone.
Much better. I felt like it was like tickling me. I was like, dude, I'm about to sneeze. Let me get up. All right. So continuing on. Tuesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, will be the continuation of more Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So hopefully today's a good session, and Tuesday we get even further in. And then Tuesday night is actually going to be Oblivion Shivering Isles. Last time around with Shivering Isles DLC.
Oh yeah, he's hating this Oblivion Shivering Isles stuff.
Kind of annoying.
I was restreaming that. He was ranting and raving and hating the game.
How it goes, okay? So, that's the streaming week. I'm off on Wednesday.
Like he was doing the dialogue stuff, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sick of all this dialogue," and then he goes into a dungeon. He's like, "Ah, I hate this combat. I hate this dungeon." Like, Phil, you just hate the game.
All day Friday is going to be the premiere of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'm going to do it all day, so that way we get a good chunk into the game that first day to see really what the game is all about. Saturday, DSP versus the internet. And the good news is next week, if everything goes according to plan and hopefully nothing changes, no time off. It'll be a 6-day full-time streaming week where, no interruptions, no bumps in the road, everything just continuing on. So daytime streams will be likely Zelda and Star Wars. I may or may not squeeze an Elden Ring stream in, but Elden Ring is the game that's going to kind of be on the back burner. The night streams will be alternation between Oblivion and Final Fantasy V. Okay? Cool. Now, I'm very excited.
Excited.
I can now officially start to really hype up. In 2 weeks, by the way, 2 weeks from today, is DSP's Fight and Feast. Finally got it. DSP's Fight and Feast. That's right. I could finally type the event because we have a logo for it. We have everything for it. All right.
Oh, is that the graphic he was talking about in his chat?
I'm ready for the Fight and Feast event. So what's going to happen on Sunday, the 21st of May? Well, many different things are going to happen. Okay. First of all, it's a marathon, meaning we're going to be here all day long. Doing all kinds of
marathon. So there's only one stream, guys. So don't forget to give him at least $150.
It's going to be multiple faceted. So let's talk about each
multiple
facet.
faceted.
That sounds so weird.
Yeah, it does sound weird when you say it like that, Phil.
And the gameplay is going to be, I'm going to be playing classic Street Fighter games from the Street Fighter 30th
That'll be exciting.
collection.
Watch Phil play the AI in Street Fighter. Old Street Fighter.
Which games, because that collection has every version of Street Fighter 2, every version of Street Fighter 3, and every version of Street Fighter Alpha. So you'll be able to pick in polling which ones you want to see me play.
Wow.
And you're going to vote on what character you want me to use.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to be going
you can vote on a poll, and it'll make the whole, it'll make everything take way too long.
Maximum difficulty. These games cheat. Like, straight up, these games are full of baloney. They do not have to abide by the rules of the game. You can have Guile walk forward and do a standing flash kick without charging. You can have an enemy hit you with 2 hits and
oh my god, look at that fucking graphic.
What? Yeah,
look at
really,
that
really
graphic.
In those games
you know, I'm
AI.
surprised
so
he's okay with the
you
know, I guess he's leaning into it. But the Karen Ken.
Part of the event. The second part of the event is Tier Maker, and we're going to be
debating
doing
if I should use
Trickster
for this.
Games and Street Fighter in general.
Royal Guard really isn't very good for this boss. I kind of want the XP.
Perhaps we can rate the games in the Street Fighter franchise. Perhaps we can
actually I should use
try to
Gunslinger.
rank the characters of Street Fighter, right? There's various different things we can do. And likely what we will do is talk about it and try to figure it out live that day, what you guys want to see, and go from there, okay? So it should be pretty fun and exciting. Something different to do, something, you know, interesting, and we'll probably do 2 of those tier makers during the course of the day for variety purposes. Do I really think they're going to take that long? Probably not. Like the Zelda one, I feel will take a while. We got to talk about each game in detail, its pros and cons, rate them, rank them, and then
he's going to do this segment every single day, every single pre-stream, until I think it's like, I think it's 2 whole weeks from today, when he's doing this special hype event.
That makes sense.
And it's not even like, it's like a whole week before Street Fighter actually comes out, I think. It's like not till June. And he's doing this at the end of May, but not like the very end of May.
My wife is going to be making several recipes out of it. I'm going to be tasting them live during the course of the event. So
and he's also getting DoorDash. Just in case, you know, the food is bad.
What I'll do is I'll actually go to that page in the book. We'll read through
oh my god.
the story behind that.
Story time with Phil.
Recipe, and then I'll taste it live, do a live tasting of whatever it is. Alright? So that's going to be neat. We're going to be trying like multiple things during the course of the stream from the Street Fighter cookbook. Alright? That's pretty darn neat. Now, outside of that, there may be a few other surprises. But one final thing that people kind of brought up is, will you do a WWE 2K simulation match? Alright? Because the last one I actually did was it for my birthday bash a month ago? I can't even remember. I think it was, correct? So I think we did one for the Super Bowl event in February, and then we did one for my birthday bash. So people are, will you do another? Well, I will, but only if you guys understand that there's probably not going to be enough just Street Fighter characters to do it. So maybe if you would be okay with me adding in other characters from other fighting game franchises, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it could be Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken or something like that. Then it would probably work. But I don't think it would work because there's not going to be enough characters that are just Street Fighter characters to do it like a Battle Royale. The other thing you got to understand is that the WWE 2K games don't do cross-gender matches. I mean, you can't have men versus women. So it's got to be all dudes.
Oh, is that what that means, Phil?
You know, now you're even limiting even more. Like Chun-Li, Juri, Cammy, you know, these staple female characters.
Makoto.
You know, Elena. They can't be in it. Rose. Karen. Armika. They can't be in it. It sucks. You can only do one or the other. You know, it's interesting to think, way back in the early 90s, Street Fighter revolutionized the cross-gender combat.
Wait, what?
And since then,
what is this segment?
But then you think,
Phil, watch out. You're getting into dangerous territory here.
right? Wrestling, you can't. No wrestling scripted.
Maybe because wrestling at least pretends
Now,
to be
go
real
visit
life.
Make up natural women only. Oh, I could, but we're not going to have time for 2 battle royals. Each battle
Royal.
usually lasts anywhere from
You could have 2 short ones,
and we're not
Phil.
going to be spending 2 hours doing this. I think 2 matches is too much. 1 match is just enough. It's fresh, it's interesting. But if you have 2 matches, that's going too far now. You see what I mean?
That's too far.
I think it'll be fun to do. But it's up to you guys. You have 2 weeks to decide if you want it or not. If you want it, I do have to set it up early. I have to get all the characters downloaded and get it, you know, get it ready. So let me know what you think. If you would like to see that, And we can do that maybe as the finale of the show. So just think of that variety. We'll have a podcast. We'll do some runs in Street Fighter, right, where it's the hardest difficulty run. Then we'll do a tier maker. We'll snack on Street Fighter foods. We'll do another run. We'll do another tier maker. We'll snack on more food. Probably have a full meal at some point.
Good God, this is gonna be the lamest marathon that he's ever done.
Like, that's a crazy cool event, I think. I think it's
Crazy
a lot
cool.
to do, and it's gonna be fun and good variety. Now, you might say, well, why are you even doing this month?
Yeah, why indeed, Phil?
I'll tell you why. Because Street Fighter 6 is about to come out in
Next
less than a month. Did you know that? June 2nd. That's exciting that the new Street Fighter is almost here. After this insanely long wait, we finally get the new one. It's going to be super exciting. There's so much content in this game.
Man, I can't wait for him to bounce off Street Fighter 6 in like a month. Like a month after release. He starts losing online.
And so this is a great way to get back into fighting games and get hyped for them. Because I haven't played fighting games in a long time. I used to do classic Street Fighter stuff once a week. Sadly, the collections kind of fell apart. You know, Street Fighter 30,
And yeah, sadly, there's no other way to play Street Fighter against people online. Fight doesn't exist. You can't load up Street Fighter 4 anymore. Yeah, that's totally gone. I mean, obviously, he doesn't want to play Street Fighter 5.
So it sucks because there's really no viable way to play the game.
No viable way, dude.
Have a special event fighting game theme.
People on Fightcade use macros
right before it comes out, and I am very excited. I hope you guys are too. All right, so good event coming. Please get excited. Mark your calendars. 2 weeks from today, DSP's Fight and Feast.
Okay, yeah, so 2 weeks from today, so on the 21st. And then the game comes out a whole week after that. So why? I don't know, the timing just seems a little odd to me.
The food portions of the stream or the tier maker portions of the stream would be great content for DSP React. So that would be variety content I'll put over there, and any gameplay. So the challenge runs in the fighting game, as well as the fantasy match, that if we do the Battle Royale, all of that will be here on this channel. So it's good content. It splits it up for both channels, right? Now, some people are saying,
okay,
why
Phil,
on Sunday?
can we move on?
Well, because Saturday is DSP versus the internet.
We took the graphic
I
down.
don't want to change that schedule unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, we know you hate changing the schedule,
we're
Phil.
Keep this on a Sunday, so that way Saturday, you know, we keep the consistency of Saturday reacting. Sunday, we'll do a special marathon event. Now, speaking of that, after having consulted with my viewers, that's you.
You had a board meeting about this.
Be a long-form React event this month, okay? And there's two primary reasons for it. The first is because
I wouldn't make money.
Excuse me. The first is because
money.
Right now, all right, I feel like the last few months I've given a lot more attention to the React stuff, and because of that, I am kind of falling behind on playthroughs. I feel like if I'm gonna get through this month,
I mean, yeah, you're playing Oblivion, Final Fantasy, Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is new, but what's the other old game he's playing?
Maybe some other new games later this month. I can't be taking so many days away from playing games. And already we got every Saturday taken away. We already got this Fight Feast coming up on the 21st. Now, how am I going to take another day away from gaming? Do you understand?
You understand?
So, that's number one. I actually think if I took another day off from gaming this
and he's going to be starting Zelda.
Set me back to the point where I feel like it wouldn't be beneficial. The other thing is, we're already doing a marathon event. We're doing the Fight and Feast. So the way I'm going to approach this moving forward is each month, we're either going to do a special event here on DSP Gaming, or we're going to do a special React event on DSP Reacts, and I might alternate. I think that might be the best way to do it. Do one special event a month, and we kind of go back and forth between the channels. That gives us a bunch of time to brainstorm what should be the next big event that happens, right? Like, to give you some perspective, okay? If I do this special event this month for Street Fighter, then next month we do a special React event for June. July, we do a summertime special event for DSP Gaming. What could it be? I don't know. Maybe it could be a retro event where I play retro games.
Right? Oh, he really wants to do this retro event.
Run event. I don't know. But then for August, we do a special long-form React event. And then for September, I know what I'm doing. Ladies and gentlemen,
already planning shit out for September?
Is my 15th anniversary as a content creator on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Fucking Soundbox is finally dying. The Soundbox. Excuse me. Yeah, hit it, Phil.
My My 15th
They're really,
anniversary,
that's
yes.
really
And
representative
that
of the
means
quality
I'll
of the
be doing
streams.
a special event this time around. That's right. I decided to celebrate 15 years as a content creator. We're going to do something special. It'll likely be a walk down memory lane. We'll probably do something retrospective, right? We'll go back, we'll watch some of my old content.
Yeah, of course
Maybe
you
I'll do
will,
some
Phil.
reacting to
Anything
some of
but
my old
playing a video
content,
game.
right? Like, that would be neat. So we go back and maybe watch an episode of Project 7. Maybe go back and watch one of the most popular playthroughs I've ever done. Watch a review I've done, right? Like, watch this content back and react to it live today to let you know what I
Yeah,
think about
grand
in the modern
testament
day
to your
when I actually
narcissism.
put that content out over my 15-year history, right? And we could do other stuff as well. So it's going to be a special retroactive event.
And other stuff.
Event that's going to happen in September as a way to celebrate my 15 years.
To celebrate me.
So I figure that should be pretty fun. And so you see what I mean? If we alternate Street Fighter event in May, big long-form React event in June on DSP React. Maybe some kind of
I hate these enemies, by the way. This is like my least favorite enemy type in the game.
July, here on DSP Gaming.
They're especially annoying on DMD.
And then back to a retrospective event maybe in September to celebrate my anniversary. We could do that. And I think that's a neat idea to keep kind of going back and forth, back and forth. I think it makes more sense doing it that way. So, there you have it. So, no big long-form event this month when it comes to reacting. But we can start brainstorming what would you like to see me do for the next long-form react. June. Okay? There you go. So, yeah, let's start talking about it. What do you want me to react to? You want me to react to a different YouTube channel? You want me to do another documentary from somebody? You know, what would you like to see me react to come June? Let's start talking now. Figure that out. Now, the other thing is,
We gotta talk about what's happening in frickin' June.
You do your long-form react event, all right? Do not do 2 react days in a row. I've been outright told now, Saturday, Sunday is too much. If you're gonna do reacting, you gotta split it up. So what I will do next time around when we do a long-form react event in June, I'll probably change my DSP versus the internet to like a Friday instead, so that way it's not hindering or interrupting anything. And then we have a regular gaming Saturday, and then that Sunday we'll do my long-form react event for whatever it is that we do. And that way it'll break it up, and it won't just be, oh my god, no gaming all weekend. I think that makes more sense. I think people would enjoy that a little more. So that's how we're gonna handle it. All right. So I'm listening to all of your feedback. Not too many days away from gaming. Don't do too many special events in a month. Got it. Heard. Don't do back-to-back reacts. Got it. Heard. On your weekly react show, don't do the same kind of clips.
Stop begging. Got it. Oh, no,
okay.
didn't get
Listening, learning, taking feedback, improving. That's what it's all about.
He's changing and maturing you guys in real time, right before our eyes.
You know, comments here in the live chat, people who send me emails and stuff. It's all very important feedback that I really cherish, and I really thank you all for that. Okay, thank you so very much. Now, what do you mean chat's getting derailed? What's going on?
Now he's derailed.
Hold on. No, I don't see anything.
No, looks fine to me.
Shadow of Twilight says, why not replay your first ever playthrough game for the 15-year anniversary? Well, you know, that's a good point, but it's also a debate. What was my first ever playthrough? Well, the first gameplay video that I ever put out was actually Star Wars The Force Unleashed, and it was only the Star Destroyer part of the game, because that part of the game was broken, and I made a video about it, and I basically made fun of it. That was the first piece of gameplay I ever uploaded. Some of the earlier playthroughs that I did were Saints Row 2, but Saints Row 2 was not a full playthrough. It was just highlights of the playthrough. It wasn't a full-on start to finish. It was just the parts that I thought were kind of notable, and I would just record and toss them on YouTube. Some other earlier games, Mercenaries 2, Fallout 3, although I think, not Fallout 3, excuse me, Fable 2, but I think Fable 2 I actually did do a full playthrough of, if I remember correctly. I think Left 4 Dead was one of the earlier ones I played. Like, what we'd have to do is actually go back to the original Dark Side Folk channel. And
We would, by the way. He'd have to do this live research.
I would be down for that. If you guys want
on his own channel.
Actually, like, do a series of replaying some of the older games that I played way back then, right? I would do that. So, I guess we'll see. That's maybe a good idea for the 15-year anniversary. I like that. Thank you. Okay. Now, Jayde TV, sorry, we're doing the Street Fighter event on a Sunday. It actually fits into my schedule well as well, so we're going to do it that way. Ooh, excuse me. Shrub Rat says, what was the first
that
game
guy.
I remember playing? His was Paper Mario 64. First game I ever
One
remember
of Phil's
playing
new pets.
game-wise? Pong. The first one I ever hands-on... Well, actually, I take that back. The first video game I ever played was a flight simulator that I played at my uncle's house on his PC. He was playing a flight simulator with a joystick, and he said, hey, come over. I didn't even know what it was. He's like, here. And I started playing. I was flying the plane around. I was like, whoa, this is kind of interesting.
I was like,
I've
whoa.
never seen anything like that. And that was when I was very young. That was in the 1980s. So there you go.
There you go.
No, I never... Oh, I know what Missile Command is. I never played it. Amplitory says, did I ever actually play Missile Command? I know the game. I know exactly what it looks like, but I've never actually played the game. So. Okay.
I
So
saw
anyway,
Terminator 2,
yeah.
where they
good
have Missile
stuff,
Command.
Right? Good progress. Improvement. You know,
Improvement.
of the content. I hope you guys are liking all these ideas and things. And I'm very, very excited. For the
Excited.
future, quite frankly. And I hope
For the
you guys
future.
are too. All these events coming up should be pretty good ones. All right. All right, there you go. That's really what I had to talk about this morning in regards to the schedule. And
Just a massive extended
don't really have much
schedule
else to say.
segment.
You know, we talked about a lot of baloney the last few days. That baloney is behind us.
Okay. Oh, here comes. Here's the drama.
Moving forward. So
We're just
yeah,
calling it baloney.
Really, in reality, I don't have much else to talk about. It looks like I just got a super chat.
I got money.
I have no idea how to pronounce that. How do I say that? How on earth do I say that name? Joytish Man Gaming. Wow. That is like, I think that word is a trap. Like, how do I say it? I mean, I'm going to put it on the leaderboard because it was a super chat, and thank you for the super chat. How do I pronounce this? Right? Let's look.
What's it look?
Ready? J-Y-O-T-I-S-H. Jotish? Jotish? I don't know. Obviously I butchered it. There's no way I pronounced that correctly. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. No message attached to that, but thank you for the super chat. First contribution of the day, by the way. Okay. Returnals, I remember playing Atari 2600 at my grandma's little pixelated tank box blocks, but it didn't matter. It was still super fun. Yes, I didn't have the 2600. I had the 7800. The first console I ever owned was Pong.
Oh no, old man stories.
You plug into your TV, and all it was Pong. You know, counter, like a mid-screen thing to tell you where the border of the screen was, and the two paddles. And all it was two rotating knobs and a button to launch the ball. That was literally the whole game. And if you held down the button, you would suck the ball onto the paddle and stay on it. And you could move the paddle up and down, then release it, like launch the ball. Now, it was only black and white. So what I would do is I would change the colors on my TV, because back then you could mess with the knobs on a tube TV. And you could make it all these weird colors. So I'd make it like neon.
Personally, I think it's kind of weird that Phil has all these stories about Atari, but he never talks about playing like original NES. He's not that much older than me. And I, you know, by the time I was old enough to like, you know, like understand what was going on, the NES was already everywhere, and nobody had Ataris anymore. So, I don't know what's the deal with that.
But they said, okay, there's games that played on Xbox One and Xbox Series X for both. Essentially what I got.
We can knock those purple balls back. That's what I was trying to do, but
Jungle Hunt, Moon
kind of
Patrol,
fucked up there.
Big Dog, Keystone Capers, Asteroid, Joust, Food Fight,
Okay, now he's talking about some NES games.
Karateka. Trying to remember all the games that I had. I had a good amount. I would say I probably had at least a dozen games at first, and then over time, we either bought more or my uncle gave us more. No, not Tempest. Didn't have Tempest. I'm trying to remember. Man, what are the games that I have? E.T. I had E.T.
Oh my god.
Yes, I had E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Indeed, I did.
Lots of pain in the ass. I usually do better than this too.
I'm sure I had many more, but I mean, this is off the top of my
Got him.
head. These are the ones that I'm remembering. I can't even remember the sound effects and everything because I played them so much when I was a kid. It's like stuck in my head. So I love those games, and I played them for a good several years. And in the meantime, all my friends and relatives were getting the NES, but I didn't even know about it. I was at home playing Atari. I seriously didn't even know about the NES or anything. And then my friends started introducing me to arcades, and then my cousins introduced me to the NES, and then I started getting better consoles and things.
Okay, here we go. Let's kill him.
Baxter's Gone Wild.
Finally. Oof.
I could. There was an Atari collection that was released last year that includes a lot of those games in it, and I was going to get it and play it, but I ended up getting caught up with other games. In fact, let me take a look. Let me see if the Atari collection is even available right now.
Oh, we're doing live checks of
Let's see.
it on the game store. Wait. Frickin' Xbox.
Here it is. Atari 50, the Anniversary Collection. Join the celebration. Atari 50, the Anniversary Celebration will take you on an interactive journey.
We're
to
reading
50 years
product
of video
descriptions
games.
out loud.
It's $40.
Wow.
But I'm pretty sure it has like an insane amount of games, like a ridiculous amount of games in it. 100
Wow.
classic games.
100
seven
games, so you
platforms,
know they're
including
good.
Arcade, the Atari 2600, 5200, 7800, 8-bit computers, and even games from the Lynx and Jaguar. Plus 6 all-new games inspired by the classics. That's crazy. What it is, it's the original games with better graphics. They've improved the graphics of the originals. There's Food Fight.
Phil
I'm looking at
learns
it
the
right now.
concept
Food
of
Fight's
quantity
in it.
over quality.
Oh my god, Food Fight, dude. That's just crazy. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do an event like that. That would be super duper fun.
Oh, that'd be so
because
lame.
It's going to be very nostalgic for me, but some of the games just, they're atrociously bad, but they're funny to go back and watch and play.
I don't think even
Like,
Phil's
it'd be a
dent
good
heads would
laugh.
be paying up for
Go
that.
back and see what was in there. So
Be a
it's
total
$40.
disaster.
I would consider doing it. It came out in November. So I would definitely consider doing it. If you guys are interested, maybe that could be a fun retro event. Maybe that's what we do for July's special long-form event.
Oh,
Or,
please
excuse me,
no.
special
Holy
gaming
shit.
event here.
Phil's the
Maybe we do
only
a
person who
retro
wants to
event.
see this.
We go down memory lane and I play the classics. Or something like that, right? That could be kind of neat. To think about that. That's actually a neat idea. To do something different like that. Cool. Let's see here.
Like, all this
Pickleman, how are
Atari
you
shit
doing?
is from, like, the late
So you want the
70s.
question today. All right,
Like, the
we
very,
want the
very
question.
early 80s.
What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Because we're playing
Like, when
Jedi
Phil was a
Survivor
baby.
today. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Like,
out of all?
I don't know.
There you
It's,
go.
yeah. He
Did I
has a
play
weird...
E.T. on Atari? Yes, I
weird
own
obsession
it.
with
I had
it.
E.T. on Atari. E.T. on Atari is annoying for 2 reasons. Number one, because there's these pits you keep getting sucked into. And even though it seems like you're nowhere near them, you just keep getting sucked into them. And then you have to float out. It takes forever. And it's the most annoying thing. You have to do it like a million times in the game. Number two, the sound effects are the most grating you've ever heard. Like, the sound effects of E.T. legitimately hurt your ears. You could tell that they didn't have, like, any play testers.
Oh, they didn't
that
test it.
To see how it sounded, because the sound is atrocious. It's like, it really hurts. I don't know why they made it so bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really bad.
You done, Phil? Can we move on? Of course, we're just gonna be moving on to a Q&A segment. That's probably a B rank. I
Showbread
did
says,
really
I play
shitty.
all kinds of games on Nintendo with my family, but Nintendo emulator prices on
That boss
Switch
fight
are too much.
especially.
If you get the Switch Plus, which is the monthly
Oh,
subscription
actually,
to play
that's
online,
probably an A.
you get a bunch of Nintendo games that are pretty good, but it is very limited. And I don't know about official emulator or anything like that. So, and okay, Big O Man says my favorite Star Wars movie is Attack of the Clones. I like Jango Fett. Oh, there you go, Attack of the Clones. I personally did not hate Attack of the Clones. A lot of people did. I thought it was decent. I actually think that the fight in the Coliseum with all the Jedi is kind of neat. Kind of well done.
Yeah, that's a very Phil
Shout out
Brand
to
take.
Giacomo. Giacomo.
Look
just
at all
did
the
a super chat. Thank you
lightsabers.
for that, Giacomo. So guys, like literally, we have gotten through everything I wanted to talk about today. So we can chat about whatever you would like. If you wanna
Holy
bring
crap,
more
it's only been like half an hour and he's
about
already out
events
of
this
everything
year,
to talk
if you wanna
about. We're gonna get an
about
hour of Q&A.
I'm down. This is a very relaxed podcast today. This is nothing too specific, too crazy. Giant Enemy Crafts, I finished the first Tomb Raider.
He actually didn't bring up
It is a
Keemstar.
very fun
I mean, he kind of vaguely
still
mentioned it.
nostalgic and still very much a place in gaming history because a lot of games copied Tomb Raider after the fact. But it's tough to play. It's tough to play with the control scheme and everything.
Yeah, it's tough to
ADT,
play.
my favorite is Rogue One. Ooh.
This from the guy who wants to do a
I don't know.
whole
I just felt
session
like
on
the whole
Atari
spirit of
games.
Rogue One was so different from the rest of the movies. I didn't really like it. I don't know. It's just because I think it was a different director and writer that made that one. and didn't really feel like it even kind of fit into the other movies. Do I think games have lost a bit of magic now that I'm adult since Eternal? It's not necessarily that games have lost magic. I'll give you an example. God of
Here
War
we go.
Ragnarok, super duper outstanding game. I mean, there's a few things I criticized about it, but it's awesome, amazing game. And that one just came out a few months ago. The problem is a lot of games just don't live up to that golden standard anymore. You know, there used to be a time, I remember it was like 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
2013, we had like an 8-month run. That was like an unprecedentedly good run of games. Every month there would be amazing games coming out that were
You want to name a couple or
blow
say
your
the
socks
exact
off
time?
releases. I remember, you know, Fallout Infinite.
Bioshock? Bioshock
Excuse
Infinite?
me, my old man talking. I remember Bioshock Infinite.
There you
coming
go.
out, and that was actually during the time period when I just started doing direct capture and live streaming. And I was playing the game and I was like having so much fun with you guys.
Bioshock Infinite, pretty widely
live
regarded as
stream,
not
see
being
everyone's live
super
reaction
great,
when I was
Phil.
playing.
I don't know why you're hyping it up.
Well-polished and fun to play. Was very, very exciting.
Exciting.
And I remember that year, seriously, was just, it's such an amazingly good year. And it just seems like every year now, it's like, you're lucky within a 6-month span to play 3 good games. Like, here we are, we're in May 2023. How many good games have come out this year? Realistic. Dead Space remake, and that's a remake. Hogwarts Legacy, and that wasn't good the whole way through. And Resident Evil 4 remake, and that's a remake. And that's it. Like, I would argue Jedi Survivor would be great if the graphics held up, but they don't. It's like every game has problems now, or doesn't live up to the expectation. And it's like, it's not that I'm falling out of love with games. I'm not. And I'm trying to get excited. Like, look, I am getting very excited for Street Fighter 6 now. We're less than a month away. This is going to be a game that, even though I have no real desire to be competitively good at it, all right? And I've made that very clear to my audience, and I'm not looking to be a pro player in this game. I feel like this is going to be a game that we're going to have a ton of fun with, right? We're going to play through this World Tour mode at a casual pace. We're going to enjoy making my own character that looks like me, building this character up.
But you already did that, Phil. You already had a whole hour-long segment where you made your stupid character.
We're also going to be doing,
And it carries over to the full game, so...
every character in training mode, messing around with combos and abilities, going online, playing online with each character. It's going to be a lot of fun. Even if it only lasts like a month, it's still going to be a blast of a month.
Yeah, oh, he's already setting up that he's only going to play it for a month.
I hope that you guys feel that positivity coming out of this game.
Positivity.
I feel really good.
Feel those
Even if I get
vibes.
bodied when I go online, I don't really care. It's more about the spirit of competition and getting back into a fun fighting game again. That I haven't played a fun fighting game for so damn long. I'm excited. Okay? So, I mean, that's why I'm doing the fight. The way to get hyped up for this. And I hope you're feeling that coming out of me, right? But that's what I mean. Like, it's so rare that we get games that you can really get hyped for again. You know what I mean? And I feel like if you get hyped for a game these days, you're kind of setting yourself up for disappointment. And that's sad. Again, it didn't used to be like that. You used to have tried and true game developers like Sony, Naughty Dog, Bethesda, right? Or Android
Bethesda.
software.
Nintendo, Phil?
I'm having a brain fart. I'm totally having brain fart about
Capcom.
game studios now, right? But for
Platinum
example,
Games.
certain tried and true franchises, right?
Oh,
Like
franchises
Bioshock,
now.
Mass Effect, GTA, right? Rockstar Games putting out outstanding. You could basically sit there and say, here's 12 studios that no matter what they pump out, you know you're playing an amazing game that's going to blow you away, right? Today you can't even trust a studio anymore because they got so many games. BioWare, that's who I was trying to think of. BioWare. We have so many games that come out that are just so underwhelming compared to what we're expecting. And it's like, what happened? Like Starfield? Like, dude, this Starfield event coming up in June had better fucking blow us away. It better be like, holy shit, here's all this stuff that you've never seen before in a game you've always wanted, and now you're going to be satisfied. Because if not, like what is going on with modern gaming? Is it that we've now
Jesus, Phil,
exhausted
calm
all possibilities
down.
of what a game can be? Is that what it maybe is? We've gone so far in the realm of we've explored everything that it could be a game that there's nothing to interest us anymore. There just can't be any more originality.
Apparently there's
So
nothing to
everything has
interest
be a
you,
copy
Phil.
of another game? I don't know. I would prefer not to think that way. Seriously.
You
Did I do
done?
a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough? I did. Yes, Big Mac. We played Knights of the Old Republic in 2020. I remember it well. So you can check that out right here on the channel. JDTV taking off. See you later, man. Okay. Dex says, you know, it's the shirts at the top. They just keep repeating what works instead of taking a risk, which doesn't make developers very passionate. There you go. I've been saying it. I've been saying it's the people in charge who are making bad decisions.
To the people in charge, yeah, everyone should just listen to Phil. He gives great business advice.
Is there a game that I want to play? I don't have time to play it, but I wish I could. Oh, man. There's a couple games. Like, first of all, I'm super duper craving a playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I've only played the game once ever for YouTube, and it was a decade ago. I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. The problem is there's no viable way to do it. It's not on console. And not being on consoles means I have no access to it. I can't play PC games.
Isn't it on the it's on PC, but isn't it on, and it's on mobile. But isn't it on like Xbox and stuff? PlayStation? I thought it was on PlayStation at least.
The Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, so now I can play old classic Final Fantasies.
And it's on the what do you call it? The Nintendo Classic, the Super Nintendo Classic. Doesn't he have one of those? I'm pretty sure it's on there.
One game that I mentioned a million times over the years was Lost Odyssey. This was a game from Mr.
The Super Nintendo Mini.
This was the game
I'm pretty sure he has that, and that it's on there.
That combined the people who made classic RPGs like Final Fantasy and the people who made Dragon Ball. And they made games like Blue Dragon. But another one they made was Lost Odyssey. And I loved Lost Odyssey. You know, I have very fond memories of it. Even though it's challenging. It's very challenging.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And it has some really hard super bosses and stuff in it. It's a really good story. And it's really good combat. It's just very grindy. So to play Lost Odyssey, that would have to be like a long-form, chill playthrough.
Long-form, chill playthrough.
A very long time to get through it. But sadly, I just never got around to it. I even own it. Like, I have the digital rights to it on Xbox and everything. Whenever we wanted to play it, I could. We just never got around to it. So maybe one I will play someday. I'm thinking about it. No, I've never ridden on a dirt bike.
Dirt bike.
Do I think Sony paid too much for Bungie? I have no idea. I don't even know what they paid for Bungie. I don't really follow that.
The answer is yes.
Giant Enemy Crabs, do you think Microsoft gave us a teaser for Gears of War 6 and an update on Fable 4? Do you think that would take pressure off of Starfield? The problem is, I mean, when you think of Microsoft and you think, what do they have under their umbrella? Well, they bought up all these companies, but what's come out since they bought them all? Halo Infinite. Oops. It was really good for 2-3 months, and then Bungie dropped the ball.
Right, there he is.
Excuse me, not Bungie. 343 Studios dropped the ball, and the game sucks.
I'm pretty sure, I'm not a Halo guy, but I'm pretty sure that series was on the downturn. Like, it's there, that decline has been a long time coming, I'm pretty sure.
Within 6 months, there was no content to make, and they had to stop it and move on to other ventures because the community fell apart. They fucked their own game up so bad without having viable updates. Then you've got Redfall, and we all know how that went this week. So you see, the point I'm making is,
I mean, you don't, Phil. You didn't actually play it.
You're absolutely right.
He claims he watched his wife play it. I push an X to down on that one.
They are still known for Forza. I will say that. But Forza only gets you so far, being that it's a very, very specific genre. You're going to appeal to a very specific version, a very specific group that likes that.
Phil doesn't like racing, so nobody likes racing.
But sadly, you need to appeal to a wider audience than just that one genre. And that's the problem they have right now.
He thinks Musclehead, like only like muscle car fans or something like that. Like he thinks that's niche.
Why do you think?
Oh, we got buffer. You're buffering. Is that me? I can't tell if his chat is still moving either, because his chat's dead as a doornail as usual. Doesn't appear to be my internet. Yeah, his chat's moving. So what I miss? Apparently you're missing a buffering wheel here, Jade. Let me try refreshing.
Recently, is that Infamous?
Okay.
1 and 2 were outstanding. The DLC Festival of Blood.
Might have
was
been on my
outstanding,
end.
And then they came out with the subpar Second Son, and now it's like the
I had
franchise never
YouTube
existed.
kind of
Like,
acting up a little bit earlier
so I would like
today.
to see that one continue.
I didn't see anybody like dropping F's in
let's
his
see
chat
here.
or anything, so.
No, I
Oh, whoa. Now we're buffering again.
never watched a Beatles cartoon. I wasn't
There you
even
go.
where there was a Beatles cartoon.
Like some weird one from the 60s or something. The Yellow Submarine and
Jex
shit.
Gaming says, I actually hope that the Activision Blizzard deal doesn't go through. I don't want Microsoft managing a game as big as Call of Duty and it ends up being another Halo Infinite. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know.
I just realized my
If anything,
fill
I think
cam
it's
is a little
the
fucked up.
opposite. What I mean by that is, I think Microsoft is buying these studios, but taking too much of a hands-off approach, right? Like they just admitted, Phil Spencer just admitted, he feels the reason Redfall's so bad is because Microsoft bought the company mid-development, and they didn't have enough time to really interject and become involved in the process. They kind of just let them do their own thing. And
Trying to bring it up from 144p. That's all I was trying to do. Come on, YouTube. YouTube. And it must be on my end, because his chat isn't reacting. And hey. Turn it into elite here.
if they have one good game,
There we go.
that's either just PC or Xbox, that's
Okay.
it.
Well,
Not
we
on
won't
Sony
mess with the
console.
quality. We'll just hope it
Now
hope
you're
it keeps
talking.
working here.
Now you have people say, "Oh, now I have a reason to finally buy the Xbox I want it." Outside of Game Pass, right? Right now, what is
Oh my god.
that? Forza? It's not Halo Infinite. That's what they were intending. They wanted Halo Infinite to be the killer app, and that didn't do it. So right now they've got Forza. That's about it. You know. Without, you know, what else are you gonna do? Jade says, what did I miss yesterday? Well, first of all, Jade, I hope you had a good day. I know you went to the casino. I hope you won big. I don't know if you did or not.
Hit him with the whole recap, Dave.
We had a fun React day on DSP versus the Internet. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. It was a good variety day. And then at night, we did Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, where we made some good advancement. We are now in the other world. There's two worlds in the game. We're in this other world. We started exploring the other world, finding all kinds of dungeons and finding new enemies, and classes are leveling up. So good stuff. Okay, it looks like I've received my first tip of the day.
Ooh, money.
From Atomic, a $3 tip. Excuse me. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you, Atomic, for our first tip of the day. That's it. This is going to be a very interactive
Here we go.
show. I have too many topics to talk about today. But that's good. It's a good, relaxing one, which I enjoy. So, is there any advice you can give on how to stay positive when society seems like it's crumbling apart? Life is depressing me with BS going on in
That should be
America.
good.
Not trying to get too political, but I am feeling really low with all kinds of things going on, like mass shootings, etc. Thank you for the vids. I've been playing Elden Ring again because you played through it, and I've been using it as a guide. Well, listen, I'm certainly... First of all, I'm flattered you're asking me this question. I don't know if I'm really an educated enough person to be answering the question.
You're
You know,
definitely
I don't
not,
see
Phil.
myself as some kind of an authority figure that I can give you an informed answer. What I will say is this. I've now lived on this planet for 41 years, okay? And in those 41 years, I have seen society flop and flip and go in every direction. And technically what ends up happening, at least from what I see, is that life is a swinging door. Think of it this
Oh my
way.
god, really, Phil?
There's a door in front of you. That door is on a hinge.
Philosophy
And it's
from
one of
Phil.
those doors that goes back and forth. Like think of like a door to a kitchen, like at a restaurant. How they're on those.
Yes,
hinges
Phil,
that
we
you
know,
push
we get it,
walk
we get it.
Push it. That's how society is. Sometimes the door swings one way, and then everything goes in that direction. But then eventually what happens is the door's got to swing back. And when it goes back, it goes the other way, and then everything swings the other way. And what I've seen in my
Wow, that's
lifetime
really
is the door goes
insightful,
like this.
Phil.
And as the door flops back and forth, things change in society back and forth. Opinions change. What's popular changes. You know, political opinions change on how to run life and things like that. You see what I'm saying? And so because of that,
Can't get up
you'll
here.
notice trends.
Here we go.
And right now, things trend one way, but then things will eventually
Then they'll
trend
trend the other way, and then
so
they'll
right
trend the
now,
first
things
way
are
again.
going
Yeah, we get it,
good
Phil.
for you, or not
You're-
in the way that you're hoping, or
No one's ever come up
society's
with
kind
the
of
whole,
messed
like,
up.
pendulum
I know
thing
it sounds
before.
weird. Give it about 15 years, and usually things flip back. Like 15 years ago when I started on YouTube, are you shitting me?
15 years ago when I lost my job at the helicopter company?
You could say and do things that
Are you
different
shitting
from what
me?
you do today. Everything had changed. You know what I mean? It was completely different. And the kind
Dude,
of
I'm
content that I put out 15 years ago was
300 red
dramatically different than
souls
what I do
shy of
today,
being
and
able to buy the
fully
double
acceptable
jump. That's
by
kind of a bummer.
society. If today I tried to make a stream that was like old Dark Side Phil, I would be canceled and blocked from the fucking internet. You understand?
If only.
So that's what I mean. Like, it just goes like this back and forth. So, who's to say that in another 15 years, things won't just change again, right? You never know. So, that's the way I see it is, don't always get so beat up, don't always get so defeated. Look at it this way. 2-3 years ago, COVID was rampant. The world was changed, right? Everything
Really,
was
Phil?
in lockdown. People were wearing masks. You couldn't even go do anything. You're being yelled at to get double, triple vaccinated and shit, right? And now we're in 2023 and it's all gone. It's like it never existed. There's nothing in effect. You stand 6 feet away, you'll be lucky to get someone 6 inches away from you.
Yeah, because the whole
fuck away
6
from
foot
me,
thing was
fucking
total
pigs.
bullshit to begin with.
Right? So what I mean, it's like it never happened. See? So times change. And, don't worry too much about it because things eventually are probably going to change. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. So,
There you go.
don't worry too much. That's what I found. Like, a lot of people, here's the other thing, and I will say this too, Atomic. A lot of people on the internet are in the business of over-exaggerating everything to the point of panic on purpose for personal gain. If you're watching someone on the internet publish the news, and literally every day they're in panic mode, there's probably a reason.
Like you, Phil?
Because they're benefiting by doing it. You understand?
Oh, yeah, actually.
People who, by stirring up the populace and getting them freaking out
The
about
populace.
everything, they're going to get more views, they're going to get more attention, they're going to get money. You understand?
Money.
Not everything on this planet right now is so dire that it's the end of everything. But you'll think that way if you listen to the wrong people. You understand? In life, you gotta try to find that middle ground, that happy medium. No, you shouldn't be completely complacent, but no, you also shouldn't always think that the sky is falling and the world's about to end. You'll find yourself somewhere in the middle. You're gonna find yourself a lot more well-adjusted. And
Yeah.
Right. So
Enlightened
that's my
centrist
advice.
Phil.
Don't freak out. Don't listen to the wrong people because everyone saying this kind of nonsense, they're usually doing it for a good reason to try to benefit from it in some way. It's not all that bad. At the same time, yeah, there are a lot of mass shootings going on. There is a lot of problems going on in our country that need to be addressed, and you might be frustrated if you look at the government what they're not doing. I hear you. I'm there with you. But like I said, stick with it.
Shit.
Stick with it. Do the right thing, Yeah, I know patience is tough, but over time things will likely get better. My take on it, from someone who knows absolutely nothing.
Ooh, wow. Okay, hang on.
Very good. Let's see here. Showbrown says, I waited 10 years for Dead Island 2, and at that time I watched the gaming world flip around. Companies went bankrupt, new ones put to life, I'm excited and worried for what's next. Wow, that's a good way to say it. I'm excited and worried. That's actually a really good description. I'm excited but worried for the future. Jayde says, how were tips yesterday? First stream was absolutely outstanding. Late stream was okay.
Trying to do my rail guards, but I only have level 1, so I can't do the jump cancel. There's a problem.
That's
I hadn't
how it is.
anticipated.
If you have a good day at the casino, that's exactly how it should be. You get some wins, you get some losses, you get excited, then you get a little down.
Dude's talking about going to casino again. He already asked Phil this question, and Phil already gave him the exact same answer.
Mortgage the house 5 times to pay for more gambling. You'd probably come out of it. As long as you had a good time, right? What's up, PS3 Good to see ya. Darth Dahlbach, my day is going well so far. Thank you for asking. Good to see ya. Ventisky says, how do you manage to not get burnt out? The dedication to gaming and your fans are admirable. You've done this now for years and years. Again, it's a couple things. The first is that this is my hobby. I mean that. Gaming is my hobby. It's something that I've had a passion for, truly. I never went into this with the mentality, this is my job. You understand? And because of that, I genuinely enjoy it.
Phil doesn't genuinely enjoy it anymore. It's really not his passion anymore. It's been obvious for a long time.
Business with the contracts and shit. It's just a guy sitting here enjoying the game. You get it? It's different. It's very different than what a lot of people do to this day. They go into this business mentality. It's a fucking professional thing. Dumb. That's not what YouTube was supposed to be to begin with. I went into a totally different mentality than everyone else, so it's hard to get burnt out when you're.
There we go. Okay.
I have a passion passion.
I was getting
for
old
video
dicey there for a
gaming.
second,
I
but we
love
pulled
sharing
it
with
off.
you guys. That's the other thing. I've evolved over time. So now it's not just me sitting here playing games by myself, which got stale. Now it's me with an audience of hundreds every day. I have 400 people on the podcast right now. That's amazing. 400 people on planet Earth want to hear me talk? What? That's cool, man. Thanks for being here. Everyone who's here, I really appreciate that. That you guys give me your attention and that we hang out and we have fun conversation every day. How could I not like that? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty amazing. And it's hard to get burnt out because I'm a variety guy. Today we're doing Jedi. Tomorrow we're doing Elden Ring, and we're doing a tier maker on Zelda, and then we're doing some Oblivion on Tuesday. You know, we're playing a new Zelda game on Friday. We got fighting game events coming up. We got, you know what I mean? When you're doing so much variety, it's hard to get tired or bored. It really is. If anything, the one thing I do is I get exhausted because I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of variety. It's hard to kind of juggle it and keep it all in line.
Okay, Phil, can we move on?
But at the same time, I love it. I love that every day.
All right, that's right. He has nothing to move on to. We're in
Jedi today.
full filibuster mode right now.
Elden Ring, which has been a great run, and this, you know, be excited for the variety of fun and what are people going to come up with today. You know, today we brainstormed a little bit about future events. Maybe I'll be playing this Atari collection. Some ideas. Maybe I could play a classic game from 15 years ago, and I could play it again for my 15-year anniversary in September. These are all great ideas, and we come up with these together. How could I not like that? How could I get burnt out on that kind of interactivity and fun?
8 for
right?
damage, that's surprising.
Okay. Jay says, I don't know if I watch Star Wars, but I will chat. Sounds good. You don't have to watch the game if you don't want.
You don't have to watch.
So what is this new meme of people pasting this stupid thing that says something, face red droopy eyes? Like, what the fuck is that? I already banned someone because they did a giant paragraph of it. I know what the fuck it was, so I banned them. So what is
And
this?
now we're
Explain it
salty.
to me now
This
before
cutscene's
I
fucking
start
awesome,
banning
by the way.
everyone. It seems to be some new thing people are pasting in the chat today, and I'd like to know what it is. YouTube emotes are broken and they're now appearing as text. Is that what that is?
Seems like it.
It's a YouTube image that's been broken. So people found emotes that don't work all the time. But my emotes still work, correct?
Correct.
My emote works. The happy face emote works. So what did they do? They broke the links to
Fucking
their own
YouTube
emotes.
messing everything up again.
I banned that guy because he posted like a ginormous paragraph of like 100 emotes that didn't work. I think he did it on purpose.
You banned a guy for that, Phil?
That's weird. Face turquoise drinking coffee doesn't work. What is that? That's so weird. So YouTube broke
Face
their own
orange
emotes.
biting nails.
That's pretty fun. At least my emotes still work. But because that would suck if, you know, people are becoming members and then the emotes, you know, they can't use the emotes. That would piss me off, obviously.
Obviously.
But it's weird that YouTube's own generic emotes don't work. You know what that probably means? It probably means that they're changing them and they're gonna have new ones or something. But as usual with YouTube, they didn't fucking do it right. Right? This happens all the time.
Yeah.
They don't do it correctly. So they broke a link or something somewhere. So now people, you know, can't
What a
even use
bunch
the
of
regular emotes.
morons.
It's really stupid. Well, I would ask, I don't mind if you do it, but I would mind if you could not spam it. Because as you can see, when you try to do the emote, now it's this giant text error thing. So if you could not do that, it would be nice. That way the freaking chat doesn't get spammed with it. Why can't I play Chrono Trigger on my PC? Because I can't play PC games. My setup
Phil,
is different than everyone
it's
else.
a fucking,
The
you can,
vast
it's a Super
majority of people
Nintendo game.
who make
You
content
could
on
run
the
those on
internet like me
emulator with a
do
PC
not
from the
dual
frickin' 90s.
capture and stream. I
my
do
God.
something completely different as a service to my viewers. Okay?
He also
When
used to
I'm
do this, by the
streaming,
way, too.
That's one
Like, he has
thing I'm
played
doing. When I'm capturing,
games
that's
emulated
another
on
thing I'm doing,
ZSNES
and I'm doing
before.
both at once. All right, so it's two processes that I'm doing at once. All right, the reason I do that is so that way, if the stream gets interrupted, like my internet goes down, I can keep recording. I can keep playing. I can keep going, and I don't have to say, "Oh, my stream went down. Now that's it. The whole thing's screwed up." I've been doing this ever since I started direct capturing 10 years ago. So for a decade, I do things differently than everyone else out there. Okay? That's
Yes,
why
Bill,
you
you're
get
very
content
unique and
differently.
special.
Days my internet's messed up, and I'm still recording, and I still put content out. You see? Most other content creators just do one thing. They live stream and then turn the live stream into archive videos. It's all one. But then if their internet goes down, their whole thing's fucked up. I've actually seen that. I've been watching some people play games, and then all of a sudden, the whole stream skips like 30 minutes. They're like, oh, sorry guys, I'm having internet issues. So if you're watching this on demand, you missed. Here's what you missed. Like, wait, what? Why can't I watch it? Oh, you didn't record it. All you do is the stream. That's it. So.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
Like, I do a double.
I'm pushing X to doubt.
Recording and streaming 2 threads of.
This is just like a cope for, because too many people were bringing up the fact that he could just let his videos or let his streams upload. You know, instead of recording and uploading separate videos. Too many people were saying that, so he came up with a new cope.
I don't have that.
That's all this is.
If I had a Steam Deck,
hint, 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 hint.
then possibly we could play Chrono Trigger. Because I would hook the Steam Deck up to the TV and play it on the Steam Deck, and then copy it from there. Or
Copy.
capture it from there. That would make sense. We'd have the Steam Deck dedicated to
Yeah, he needs a
over here. I could have it on my TV and play
$300, $400 device. Play Chrono Trigger. It's the only way possible.
This is copying it or capturing it. But I don't have a Steam Deck. You know? So, there you go. Sadly, I can't do. I don't have the capability.
Sadly, he can't do it, dude. Nothing he can do.
Okay. What does the Steam Deck even cost? I don't even know. Anyone know the cost of the Steam Deck? I have no idea. As a SF6 Cammy, I specifically just asked you to stop doing that. Stop posting. It's around $400. Oh, there's 3 versions. The cheapest one is $400. Yeah. The thing is, you have to pre-order it, you have to wait for it and everything, right? Like, you can't just get Steam Deck. That sucks. You can't just buy it.
Why do you care, Phil? You're not going to buy one. Oh, also, this is the guy who thinks there's still, like, lines and waiting lists for PlayStation 5s. And when somebody tells him otherwise, he's just like, no, that's not true.
Well, that's good to know.
Come and get me.
You done,
I'm
Phil?
just curious. We're just talking this out.
He's gonna
If I were
wait
to get a
5
Steam
more
Deck,
minutes,
right?
at least.
Like, I guess it would be good for like retro games and indie games, but there's no way I'm gonna be playing modern games on that thing, right? No way. It would basically be for, just like I said, for emulation, for low-end games and stuff like that. You know, like if I wanted to play Chrono Trigger, because it's on PC through Steam, I think. It plays anything? I found that very hard to believe. How are you going to be playing a new modern game on there? They probably run like shit. It's not a high-end PC. Naysayer says, yeah, no way. It's inferior even to consoles when it comes to AAA games and whatnot. So it would essentially be a PC box.
Phil, you did it. You found someone in the chat that agrees with
if
you.
I wanted to play older games and stuff, it would make sense. Oh my god, you know what I'm so excited for, guys? That Suikoden collection? Is it Suikoden?
Oh, of course, Suikoden.
I still don't know how to pronounce it. It's coming out this year, right? Because
another old
I
JRPG
started hearing
series.
a song from Suikoden the other night, and I was like, dude, I remember this song so well. I was like, dude, that's gonna be so cool to play that game with you guys because the new soundtrack is remixed
So
and everything.
cool, dude.
I was
Yeah.
like, dude, this is gonna be such an epic thing when it comes out, but I don't know when it comes out. Like, I really want to play those games with you guys. Not Swaggin says the battery life is horrible on the Steam Deck. You can play Spider-Man for 90 minutes on max on mid-tier setting. I would likely never use it handheld. It would probably always be docked at my TV and used over there. Yeah. I received a $4.20 tip from
Money's pretty
Kermit
low
the
today,
Toad.
by the way.
So then Kermit the Frog, now we have Hermit the Toad. Alright. Thank you, Kermit the Toad. Here's your animation first of all. Always same thing. And we'll put you on the leaderboard and see what you have to say. Kermit. It's a weird but funny name. Hermit the Toad. He says, speaking of God of War Ragnarok, do you know what could be the big single-player story-based game this year? Or is this year destined to be year of the 3 big fighting games, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2, that are set to release? You know, I don't know. It's a good question. Do we have a giant AAA level game from a major studio coming out this year that we can actually trust to be good? I don't know if we do. I think everything's a question now. Everything's a question mark. Like you would say, oh, Starfield, nah, don't know if that's going to be good, right? You don't know. I would hope we will have a ginormous narrative-based AAA game that will be great. But I hear you, it might end up being the year of, like, fighting games, right? Or it might end up being the year of a shocker mystery hit that we don't even know about.
You've grown stronger.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
Anso Kamaru says Final Fantasy 16 will be perfect. You know, I hope so, because Final Fantasy 15 was, like, that close. I actually really liked
Final Fantasy 15 sucked.
But it had so many shortcomings because it was unfinished. I was like, dude, if it just had a little bit more time put into it to have the story be more coherent and to have parts of the game finished, because there were definitely unfinished parts. You could tell playing it, like, what happened here? If Final Fantasy 16 is a complete thing, it could be a masterpiece. So, I guess we're going to find out. Elden Ring DLC could be Game of the Year, says Naysayer. If it comes out this year, right? If it comes out, I hope. What's the biggest tip that I've ever gotten? During what moment or game did I receive it? I have absolutely no clue. I know for a fact I received a $2,000 tip before. I know that for a fact. But I don't remember when. I don't remember. You know what I mean? Like, for me, the experience is the gameplay and the fun we have.
Yeah,
together.
sure, Phil.
The contributions that coming in are great, but
Uh huh.
they don't get, like, burned into my memory or anything.
Right.
Because I'm not doing. That's not what this is about.
Uh huh.
So
No, yeah.
I don't remember.
I thought this was a
But I know I've
business,
gotten
Phil.
at least a $2,000 tip before. The tip war on Lost Judgment from last year, Lost Judgment was 2 years ago, and I don't remember a tip war. See, I just don't remember it.
He doesn't remember making like $1,300 in one night.
Garbage
Oh,
Sea
this
Dice
is my
Valve
kind of
Switch
rate.
is an excellent option for those who want to play PC games
I love
without
that
PC.
line.
You mean Valve Switch? He's talking about Steam Deck. So long as the games they want to play support it, otherwise a Steam Machine may be a better option. Steam Machine, so not Steam Deck, but a Steam Machine.
But yeah, Phil's got no hype for Armored Core.
Swaggin says,
Guys, Rubicon, that looks cool. But you know, despite being FromSoft, Phil doesn't want to play it. Phil's probably. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a rant about like FromSoft wasting their time making an Armored Core game when they should be making another Elden Ring style game.
Enjoy watching me play, and you think I would get something out of it, and I would like it, then yeah. But I don't know anything about it. I'm coming in as a complete noob, you know.
So
How much do I weigh now? You know, it's funny. Because I know I've lost weight, but the other day I weighed myself on my scale and it said I was 200 pounds, and I don't believe that. I think I'm more than that. I think my
Yeah,
scale's-
Phil, the scale is
my
lying
scale's
to you.
now, and it's probably busted. Because I was like,
You gained flab.
I don't think I'm 200. I don't believe that. I think I'm probably like between 205, 210. I really don't believe I'm.
Oh, he thinks he weighs more than
But as
that?
you can see, I have lost weight. You can tell when you kind of look at my face and everything. I have lost some weight by basically reducing the amount I eat, reducing the amount of bad food
Shut
I
up,
eat.
Phil.
You know, now when I eat out, I'm not eating tons of fried food and cheese and red meat and stuff. I'm eating, you know, trying to get the healthier stuff. You know. I don't look 200 pounds. I don't. I'm 6 feet tall. Well, I'm just under 6 feet tall. What it is you see me sit in this chair, and you think, oh, but if I stand up, watch this.
Oh no.
Stand up.
Yeah, stand up so you're mostly off camera. That'll really show how tall you are.
Now you'd believe I'm 200 pounds. You see? Now you'd believe it. How's Jasper? Oh, he's good. Jasper's good. Cool weather. And cool weather means he's hyper. He's jumping around the house. So yeah, he's in a good mood. Swaggins, yeah, that's always been one of the most nonsensical things. It's amazing how people can compare Phil to people like Wings or Boogie in terms of weight. He's nowhere near the size. Just like, do you see the nasty art people make about me? Me looking like I'm a huge guy eating. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, literally, that's not me at all. It's never, you know, maybe when I started on YouTube 15 years ago. Remember we saw that my review of like Alan Wake and how big I was back then? Then, yeah, then I used to eat unhealthy and everything. But it's like, where are they even coming from with this stuff? Like, it literally doesn't make sense. And this is what irks me. When you see people make
here we go.
on the internet, generally what it becomes, it's a caricature of yourself where it exaggerates the worst parts of you, correct? So, you would think, you know, the things they emphasize about me aren't even true. Act. I don't do that.
We got an
You
act.
can make fun of my laugh. It's funny, but it doesn't sound like that. Oh, he snorts too much.
Yeah,
I
you do, Phil.
Really?
You
Are you gonna
do.
be snort today?
Probably.
My sinuses are clear because I don't have allergies and I don't have nasal drip. I'm never doing that.
Oh, you don't have nasal drip
So,
now?
yeah,
When did
every
your
once in a
post nasal
while it
drip
happens, but
get cured, Phil?
It's not all the time, right?
Right.
Oh, he's fat. He overeats. Here's a picture of him, shoving his face, and he's a giant 400-pound dude. What are you talking about? It's just what I mean, like the things that they accentuate, the whole lolcow bullshit, right? It's not even true. The stuff that they focus on
Cope,
to
cope,
make their
cope,
memes
cope, cope.
isn't true. I'm sure if they
It's
actually
not true.
put effort in, they could actually
It's
do
not
stuff
true.
that's true. But literally all the shit that they make up about me is fake. It's like and that's what they roll with. That's what they roll with, is the things to make fun of me or hate on me for, when that stuff's not true. It doesn't even make sense, right?
What about your tens of thousands of dollars in WWE champion spending, Phil? Is that not true?
No, I'm definitely not 170 pounds. Yeah, I know for a fact I'm over. I gotta be over 200. Like I said, I think it sucks. I think my scale's busted. But I'm definitely over 200, I would say. But the thing is,
He broke his scale.
Heavier, I start to feel it. And at one point, I was gaining weight, and then I lost it again. You know what it is? When I started doing my walks last year,
Oh yeah, his walks. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight walking. I'm sure.
I never really put it back on. So that's what it is.
That's what it is. Yep. Whatever you say, Phil.
Okay, Leo Kiro, send me an email. I'll check it out later today. Alright. Guys, I think we've had a nice, lengthy variety show.
Oh yeah, very lengthy,
today.
alright.
I enjoyed it. I hope that you guys have enjoyed
Definitely
it as
lengthy.
well. And I want to say thank you very, very much. Moxer says, it's weird seeing you stand up or walk around. We're just so used to only seeing your mid-torso. I do have legs. It's fascinating. I do actually have legs. I don't know if you guys do that. Pretty fun. Anyway, so guys, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. And to those who supported the show early on, thanks as well. Let's end it. Let's jump into Star Wars for today.
$7 in tips. Ouch.
A new world, right? Let's see what
That's
the new
a
world is all about.
rough one for you there,
Go
Phil.
from there. Thank you guys very much, and until tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll have
Yeah,
some news.
put up your stupid Bumblebee picture, Phil.
But I still enjoy. I love the chill shows. The chill shows are very meaningful and beneficial to me.
Very meaningful and
Thank you so
beneficial.
much. Until next time.
Okay, here
I
it
still,
comes.
sadly, I don't have an outro for you yet. I'm gonna have to think about it. Like what I want to do. Maybe just do silent outros for now until something else comes up. But thank you very
Ooh,
much
nice.
for watching
I was
the
not gonna
podcast.
hit.
See you later. So I'm gonna get set up, but guys, I do have some bad news. I have to use the restroom.
Bad news, guys. I have to use the
I'd rather
bathroom.
use the restroom and take my time to get it than have to stop in the middle of gameplay. So I'm gonna do like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna run through the ads. I know you guys hate ads. I do too. But it's either that or nothing.
Yeah, everyone would much rather watch stare at an empty chair than have an ad play. Nothing retains viewership like dead air,
Why is
empty
that bad
chairs.
news? A lot of people want to see me jump right into the gameplay, but I have to use the bathroom. So it is bad news or something. I guess. I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna take a brief break. All right. Bring the camera with me. That's absolutely disgusting. I would not do that. All right. Absolutely not. Okay. Let us break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Thank you all. See you in a little bit.
Oh, he's actually playing music. Fuck me. Hang on. Oofta. Okay. Well, that was a pre-stream. That certainly was a pre-stream. Didn't get any Keem drama. We got a vague mention of it is all. And like an hour. That was like a solid hour of Q&A. That was painful. Things I do for the stream. This is one of the harder combat adjudicators to do. I remember when Phil played this game, he spent like 10 minutes trying to do this. Dang it. It is kind of hard to do. There we go. But yeah, we got Phil being extra salty about YouTube emotes not working and banning people. That was kind of funny. We got people in his chat pretending to be new and be like, when does the game start? Where's the streamer? Someone told him to leave. Oh yeah, yeah. It was mostly just an extended schedule segment, and then his Q&A. Like he's talking about shit he's not doing for 2 whole weeks. Talking about his frickin' DSP reacts crap. Just anything to fill time. It was one of those days. Without drama, he had nothing to talk about. Hey, what's up, Eat? Oh yeah, that Shubred guy. Yeah, I guess he's like new or something, or maybe just new sock. I kind of missed that whole thing. I remember I heard him getting name dropped, but I think I was distracted or something when all that was going down. Oh crap. Oh. Or are you an undercover detractor trying to get people banned? Crap. Okay, well. Phil's always banning people, so it's not hard to get caught in a ban net when you're on Phil's chat. Except for, like, I don't know, the people that get gifted memberships have like an aura of protection. Even when you know, when Phil's like in the bathroom like now, and they just like say whatever they want. Sometimes Phil comes back and he'll like scroll up and ban a bunch of people, but he never bans like the usual suspects, like, you know, like the giant enemy crab and ham killer and Cheetah Man. Like those guys are undercover detractors, but they never get banned. I think part of it's because Phil knows that if he bans those people, the chat will just be completely dead. Get fucked. Let's go. Oh, you're new in the detractor sphere, yeet? Okay. Oh. The vortex is hard to escape from, so you might want to get out while you're ahead. Or not, just keep, you know, hanging out on the detractor side. We're cool here. Oh, how is he still not back, by the way? I got distracted. This is a very long bathroom break. I don't have it paused, do I? Nope, it's live. He's still playing music. It's been... Yeah, it's been 12 minutes. More like 10 since he actually walked away. Yeah, 10-minute bathroom break. He's probably texting whales or something because it's $7 in tips. Usually when he's gone this long. Or, well, sometimes he goes to take a bathroom break and he comes back like really quick, like a minute later or something. And then he'll get like a massive tip. So, I don't know, I think maybe he's trying to get a hold of whales and he can't, he's having trouble or something maybe. That could be it, because the $7 in tips is definitely concerning him. Okay, yeah. Well, enjoy the vortex with us. Up here he is. He's back.
Let's get set up here. Let's get her booted up.
You showed up.
He decided not to do one of his infamous "I got $1,000 tip" jokes in air quotes.
I received.
What? What's this?
I don't even care. Thank you to Pineapple Does Not Belong on Pizza for a $1.25 tip. I appreciate the tip.
Wow, that's
I don't
hilarious,
care, though,
Phil.
about what you're saying. It's so ridiculously insignificant to me that I'm not even going to mention it. I'm just going to say thank you for the $1 tip. You know, I mean, you know what you're talking about, but you understand why I don't even want to bother wasting time and breath on it. So thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever, Phil.
Arkham says that this game is very good at the end of the game. Glad to hear that.
This is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
But he doesn't laugh like ack. He just said that.
Whoa, my controller's vibrating. What the hell? That was so odd. My controller was going boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I did that. That was really odd. Anyway. Bizarre. I'm so close to leveling. Remember, if I get level 3, I can get the pinball lightsaber toss. And I kind of want to get that. Should I get rid of the, I'm going to get rid of this guy. What do you think? That looks better, doesn't it? With that at the bottom. I think we'll go with that. Okay. A little choppy, but that's my setup. My setup should stop being choppy in a second. So this capture starts being choppy, it'll stop it. Okay, we ready? Hello everyone, and welcome back to Jedi Survivor. After a few days away, I've come back, and today what we have is a few things going on. So if we want to continue with the main story, which it looks like takes place over here, I believe this is going to unlock our next objective. It should probably take us into the next part of the game, which is probably new planning. At the same time, we are incredibly close to leveling up, and if we level up to some free experience there, I can get the ability to toss the lightsaber and have it bounce around multiple enemies. So I'm almost thinking I should like run around a little bit and fight some enemies and see if I can like just get a little bit of experience, you know. It's choppy for you guys, right? Yeah, it should fix itself. That's my capture device right now doing that. But it should fix itself. Oh, it just did. There you go. See that? It's so weird this capture device has that issue for like a few seconds, and then it fixes itself. Weird. No, but anyway.
You got magic pixel.
I wanted to fight a few guys.
There we go. All right.
That can level up. And if I level up, then I can,
Okay. Yeah, YouTube mode on.
Right. We've been in there. I'm trying to think, where haven't we been, or who do we fight that maybe are in this atmosphere, in the environment?
I love this part. So hype. Lines up the bullets.
Who are you? Prospect.
Blasted outer rim nowhere.
I don't know. How did you? I think I talked to him already. No, that was not a chocobo.
Father?
Indeed, that was not a chocobo. It's funny because some of the choppiness you're going to see is from the game, and some is from the capture device, but right now the capture device is doing fine. It's the game that's choppy now. Oh, here we go.
There's always something, Phil. Holy crap, he's actually not using the 2 lightsaber thing. Like the double-bladed one. Oh no, never mind. He's back to the dual. The dual wield.
We did it. That's all I wanted to do.
Great job, Phil.
So now I can go level up, right? go level up, I'm gonna get the pinball lightsaber toss. And once I get that, we can try to... I know it sounds stupid. I'm gonna try the double Ogdo fight. Only because I have an extra healing
Oh
now.
no.
And if I have this
Oh no, Phil,
lightsaber
don't.
toss, I might be able
Please.
To bounce between the two and do like tons
We
of
just
damage.
finished
I wonder if I can actually
spending an hour fighting that
And then we're
fucking
gonna do
frog,
this
and now he wants to
Don't
do it
worry,
again.
We already thoroughly explored this area. We don't need to do any more. Okay.
You finally have it.
Yes. Now the spell Spartacus will.
Okay, here we go. Oh, got distracted. Skills. So, lightsaber. Dual lightsaber. And here it is, the pinball shot. Dancing blades. Hold left bumper and Y and throw both lightsabers that will bounce between multiple targets. Let's get it.
I see a devil in sight.
Sweet. So I wonder how well this will be. Watch this. Holy shit, that's
That
cool,
looks
right?
not very impressive, Phil.
For the moment, we have all that we
Let's try it. Good afternoon, Iron Man the Power. How are you? Is the game getting better as I move on? I would say it has been getting better. I'm liking the game, you know, and I'm excited to see what the next world is. I think we're gonna head there right after this. X Shooter, what's going on? He's in the super chat. He says, how
X Shooter,
are you?
thanks for the
Hope
money.
you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Excited for some Jedi today. Hopefully make some good progress. Now, where was... It was in Doma's Outpost. That's where the optional dual boss was, right? Oh, I'm supposed to do it that. Where's Doma's Outpost? This place is weird. Can you wear hats in the game? I don't know. Here it is. So here's the optional boss. We're gonna try it again, just for fun.
No.
But Shooter, thank you for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. So you're gonna hold left bumper and Y down and charge as you release it, and it should pinball to both of the guys. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah,
Watch
but
it
it's
now,
got like a
bro.
long charge up,
Now
and
that
you're
I
gonna
know
get
it's
hit.
watch it not do anything. That'd be something. Why are they not moving? What the hell?
They probably haven't activated yet. There you go. Heh. And he's already almost dead. And there's two of them. Yeah, this ain't happening, Phil. Not happening. Not in a million years. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna do this stare at the camera thing. Yep. Mug for the camera. I just realized my zoom cam is probably fucked up. I'll fix that.
Looks like it's still here.
I can't look. I want to do it again. The
Why,
loading
Phil?
sucks.
No.
Why
Okay,
can't it just
you could
restart the
barely
fight? Why
handle
does it
one.
keep you
Now there's two of them, and they
Make
still
me go
kill
back
you
into
in
it
2
and
hits.
load it again. That's just bad game design.
Oh, it's bad
I just
game
wanna do
design,
the
though.
fight again. Why do I have to fucking redo the whole thing?
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Look, it's even timing you. Like, this is clearly intended for an endgame person to come back. This planet is like your home base. You're probably going to be returning all throughout the game. You're supposed to do this much later.
Right? And the loading is terrible. The loading is absolutely terrible.
Okay, can we move on? Please? Please? You're never gonna beat this, Phil. You can't even get like a hit in on them.
Why in the holy hell? Why don't we just redo
Why the
fight?
holy hell are you wasting time with this? Wow, look at that. You did like... He's actually doing almost half decent damage. Maybe they have less health. They kill him just as quick. But does he think he can cheese it with his move? It's not gonna work.
Help me, BD.
I jumped too early. I bet I could do this.
Oh my
with this
god,
ability.
no!
I bet I could do it. The ability is good. It's doing tons
Oh,
of
why?
damage, and it's pinballing
He's
off
gonna
them. It's
spend
working.
like half an
But I would have
hour
to
on
master
this now.
dodging both of them at once and never getting hit. But I bet I could do it.
Oh my god.
I'm so dumb that I do this shit. I put
Saints
myself
preserve
through this
us.
stuff
Lord,
for no
give me
reason.
strength.
Like, what's the return actually gonna be? Like, what am I actually?
It's gonna
getting
be
out of this
not
fight,
worth
right?
it is what's gonna be,
Probably give me
Phil.
something I don't even care about. Yeah, here I am being like an idiot. I gotta torture.
Yes, you are wasting
I think I'm
time
a
like an
stubborn
idiot. Stealing our precious
You
life
try
force
hard,
away.
please. That's a good point. Probably exactly what you get.
Yeah, cheese it out, Phil. This is totally gonna work. You're definitely not gonna
certainly
do
don't seem
this
as
for like
aggressive
3
as when
minutes
you're
and then
fighting
make a
one-on-one,
mistake and die
serious.
instantly.
They're kind of slow.
Kind of slow. And you're dead.
That is stupid bullshit.
Oh, it's stupid
That
bullshit.
you're
Yep.
mid-jump,
Definitely.
and they grab
You
out
weren't
of your
mid-jump.
jump
Okay, fact
and
check.
pull you from
Fact
instant
check.
death. That's stupid.
That's stupid. Fact check.
They're kind of slow.
Alright, let's see here. So, jumps the lunge, doesn't attack, and then here comes the tongue. So, he's actually doing an attack here, it looks like. I don't know why, because he's doing a throw. So he does the lightsaber throw. And then, oh, he was mid-jump, actually. He did start the jump, but, yeah. He got grabbed.
That is stupid bullshit. That you're in mid.
Maybe you shouldn't have started an attack while his attack startup was going, Phil. You look at that. Right when the enemy attack came out is when he did it, and then he expects to be able to jump away. They're called recovery frames, Phil. You have them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like theme park rides. You're right. I do like those. Oh God.
God can't help you now, Phil.
This will be the stream. It'll be good, but we'll beat them.
No,
You know the reward's gonna be
seriously? Is he
terrible.
actually committing
You
to
know it,
this?
too. The rewards are not going to be
I
worth it.
can't believe this motherfucker.
I can do this.
Yeah, he thinks he can cheese it out, I think, but, I don't know. I'm not holding my breath.
Star Wars Frog Survivor. That's what the
Gonna
game
spend an
should fucking
entire-
be called, right?
Like, half the stream on this. Because start getting really salty and blaming the game. Complaining about the developers. We've seen this before, literally with this game, literally with this same enemy. Except now there's 2 of them. I like how there's a timer in the corner, so you can watch. You can watch as Phil steals minutes from our lives. Steals minutes from his own life, really. Okay, wow, Phil, you got him down to like a quarter. And you're dead.
As I'm healing. Ah. So I think that's what it would be. Is I had to stay away. I can use the pinball move to hit them both. Every once in a while, dodge and hit. And it's a slow fight, but I feel like I can do it. I just can't get hit by the instant kill.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, what was that snort, Phil?
Couldn't do it.
Did
Yeah,
you
we
just
noticed.
snort into the mic?
We noticed
When
you failed.
earlier you said that you weren't doing any snorts today? Remember that,
Pretty good.
Phil? I thought that was just like a negative meme that your detractors have, that you snort all the time.
Stay calm.
Yes, truly, there was nothing he could do.
Nothing I can do there because
See?
I was
Right on cue. They are scared.
Oh man, I was mid-jump and still hit me.
Yeah, you jumped right into him, Phil. I saw that. Can't hide your bullshit from me. Even though I'm playing a game, I can see you.
Triple bite. Ah, I fell for it. I tried to heal and he did the triple bite. I'm getting close though. It's working. Now the question is, once they get to half health, will they change?
Did I do a
to-
fact check on we're getting
the
close?
original one
Because
does,
I don't
but
think
did
he
they
was
not
anywhere
change
near
form?
close.
If they don't, then I'll beat them.
Like, I stopped looking for a second, but he wasn't even at half of their life.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
Well, you didn't beat it. Why would it fade?
Okay, yeah, he got him down to half.
I tried to heal and he
I wouldn't call that close, Phil. I would call that halfway there.
help. Where's the other one? You see the problem here. You can't focus on one. It's impossible.
Isn't there a lock on, Phil?
Are you kidding? That's bullshit. I jumped in everything.
Jumped in everything. Can I do the thing now? Here we go. Much better. And good.
100% damage from a regular bite.
What's that,
Wow.
Phil? 100%? That sounds like an
100%
awful lot.
damage.
Let's see here. Notice the life bar. Notice the life.
A 100.
Did he get healed somehow? It looks like he got healed right before. Look at that. Oh, it's like a... I think that's actually a glitch in the game. Like, the moment he dies, it, like, resets him. Because you can see the enemy health bars disappear, and his life goes up to full. Like, the exact frame he gets clipped there, and then dies. I think that's an actual glitch in the game. Like, where it resets everything. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, he is not at full life. Not even close. He's like half life. And he got bit.
100% damage. from a regular
100%
bite.
damage. No, Phil,
Wow.
that's 50% damage. It's actually like 75%.
100% damage.
And you had 50% life. Nothing you could do.
Sucks is if you go for the multi-hits, sometimes you get locked in the animation.
Phil, you're getting locked in animations because you mash buttons. Mash attacks. And Phil also, I don't think I've mentioned this today, but Phil also
Locked in the animation
has
now,
this
and I can't get out
thing
of the
with
fucking
action
way.
games where he wants everything to be like the new God of War and like Batman,
Every time
where
you try
you don't
to do
even
an
need
attack,
to be
you're just
close
stuck
to
in
an enemy, you just
animation.
push attack and your
So
character
this fight's
automatically
so
jumps
hard.
over to them.
Darkside Chris, how's it going?
Like when he plays
Is he running
this
back?
and like when he
No.
played Devil May Cry
This fight
5,
is 'cause it's
he'll
in-
just
it's a
attack
little
thin air
virtual
all the
arena.
time. He's just
The
mashing
game in
buttons
general is not
expecting your
running
character to
better.
fly over there automatically.
That didn't work.
Yeah, settle in,
Oh,
buckle
the rides, Jayde? Oh, that's
buckle your
cool.
seatbelts.
Yeah.
Gonna be
You've seen
a
those
whole
different
lot of
rides,
this.
Star Wars,
Gotta stay
Jurassic
calm.
World, and Transformers. Those sound fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Unlike this.
The frame rate gets a little better when you leave code.
I can't believe he spent half of an entire stream, and he spent like half an hour on one stream, and then like an hour, a full hour on the next one, fighting this goddamn frog boss. And he finally beats it. And he does like some story stuff, and now he's right back to doing it again. And it's not like he's getting a bunch of money for it or anything. It's not like people are like showering him with tips saying like, you can do it, Phil, or anything like that. Yeah.
Nice, that was really well.
Brother Wolf ordered some DoorDash. Is Phil gonna interpret that as a detractor or not? I wonder. But he's too busy fighting these frogs to wean him.
He bites through the slow mo. Such bullshit. They bite through it.
Oh, get flanked and chomped.
Is it they ignore it? They actually do, right?
Right, guys. Another minute and 22 seconds of our lives we'll never get back.
Brother Wolf did a super chat. I just ordered some DoorDash. Keep up the good work. I hope you enjoy your DoorDash, Brother Wolf. And thank you very much for the super chat. I also got a tip.
Ooh, money. He gets those right away.
From
1 Minute Man. Is it 1 Minute Man?
Man, a 20.
There it is, the daily stipend from 1 Minute
always.
Man. Coming in hot.
Support of my content. Let's get a nice animation for you. And let's get up on the leaderboard here. You are indeed the top contributor of the day so far.
Hint, hint. Sure would be nice if there was somebody else who would give me more than $20. Hint, 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 hint.
Very good. Okay. Try again. I'm getting progress. And you saw
You're not. This is the opposite of progress.
I wonder if one is weaker than the other. Is the bright green one easier to kill than the dark green? Don't know.
I would assume the one called Spawn of is like smaller and weaker. That'd be my guess, my assumption.
Toss me one, BD.
I hate this part with the stomach acid when it's really dark. Okay.
See, when I go for the pinball, I get screwed because then they bite and they counter it, and then they can do a triple bite.
Well, Phil, it's almost like you should give up.
Annoying.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, it does seem like the throwing animation kind of sucks. The move is amazing. It's doing damage to both, but at the same time, it's locking into this animation that's hurting you in the long run. I just jumped and he didn't jump. Did you see that? He didn't jump. He did like a backflip instead of a vertical jump, which I never told him to fucking do.
Right, Phil. The game just ignored your input and did something else.
Now, the game's like basically being full of shit.
The game's full of shit, though.
He's not, he won't jump. I'm just doing vertical jump, and instead he's doing like a weird backflip, and it's not dodging the charge. It's stupid. All I want is a vertical jump over. I don't want a stupid backflip.
Stupid backflip. Game's got a mind of its own.
It is faster. It doesn't lock you into the animation like the other one.
That's usually what being faster entails, Phil.
It didn't jump. He did a
It
side
didn't
move
jump.
instead of a vertical leap. I don't know what caused him to do the side move instead of the vertical leap. All I wanted
You're
to
probably
like,
holding to the side.
That's really frustrating. You can't take your move out. Jump! Why did you? I didn't even do the second attack. I never did it.
Uh-huh.
It's ridiculous. I'm not doing those attacks.
Die. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's see how Phil's doing. He's a minute in, and he did.
Oh my god. Every time that they're just trying to do the dash unblockable, I just want to do a vertical jump. And sometimes he does one that's different. And I don't even understand what causes it to be different. It should be vertical jump and then a double jump. Instead, I'm getting directional.
I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing the what's it called? It's not emulation. It's the trilogy, HD trilogy collection or whatever it's called.
It was all because Sparta slammed the door to the demon world in their faces.
What's wrong?
I kind of want to get the I know they released on. I know there's mods to do this too, but I know on Switch they released like an official release with the style switching, like mid-level style switching. I kind of want to get that sometime. If I ever see it on sale, I might just pick that up.
No side dodge again. That's twice.
Ass. Give me that S rank.
I'm in the air.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
fucking
get
lying?
wrecked.
I'm over the
Get
tongue.
chomped.
This is so stupid. I'm over the tongue.
Let's see that one again.
It grabs me anyway. What the?
Here we go. So we're backing off. Frog does a jump. He does some attacks, and then here comes the tongue. So let's frame by frame this. Bill is still no. Here's the jump. Okay, so he did jump, but he's like still in the range, and he gets kind of sucked in. He gets kind of vortexed in there. I think Phil's problem is that he's probably not supposed to be jumping against these. Yeah, he's real salty and he's crying. I think his problem is that he's got this like fixedness on jumping away instead of dodging.
I'm over it fucking game.
And he's probably not supposed to do that because there's no iframes on that jump. I imagine there's iframes on the dodge. His problem is, like I was saying with, I mentioned this before, and I was talking about how he, when he played Elden Ring, he was having so much trouble with Rykard, his first run. When he dodges, he always dodges backwards. He never dodges to the side. So, like, enemy does, like, a long-range lunge attack, he dodges backwards, and he gets hit anyway, because he didn't go far enough.
Doesn't
like
jump at all! Did you see that? His jump, he got stuck on nothing. He didn't even...
Hang on. He got stuck on nothing. Let's see. Okay, here it comes. Alright, so he's circling. He jumps. And I assume he's jumping into the wall. What did happen there? That did look a little glitchy. I think he jumped into the wall.
Jump.
See full speed one more time. Like, I think he jumped. There's a double jump in this game, right?
Doesn't jump at all. Did you see that?
Like, I think he jumped and then tried to do a double jump backwards, but there was nowhere to go, and he got like.
And a wall stopped his jump.
Yeah, the wall.
There's no fucking wall.
There's like an invisible wall
Jesus
in the edge of the
fuck, man.
arena.
It's sad when they're trying to emulate something and they fail. They're trying to emulate a FromSoft game.
Oh, you think
Fails
so?
Miserably.
You play many FromSoft games with double jumping and force powers and shit.
From Elden Ring. But it fails.
Oh, it's like Elden Ring. They're just trying to rip off Elden Ring.
Stuck on a wall that's not there.
Uh-huh. Get wrecked. Okay, see now he's not quite at full health, so I think if he takes another one of those red attacks, it's gonna kill him. And he'll be like, "Oh, I was at full health." Here it comes, and dead. Called it.
Oh my!
How did I know?
God.
How did I know exactly what was gonna happen?
It literally looks exactly like the jail boss fight. Okay.
The what? Which one?
It looks exactly like the jails from
Jails.
Elden Ring, but it doesn't function properly. If all of a sudden there's a wall you can't jump, but there's no wall. Like, no, I should be able to maneuver how I want.
Oh, the like the underground things. I know what he's talking about.
Malfunction during a challenging fight, and they do. It's like I said, it's like they really, really want to be
Like the
FromSoft,
Crucible
and they're
Knight
not.
fight that he
And it
was
just
banging his head
shows.
against. Yeah, it is a lot
Fight
like that, Phil, now that you
Like,
mention it.
yes, this is meant to be an incredibly challenging fight.
It's a
It looks like
circular
game
arena,
mechanics work.
and yet you still somehow manage to find the corner and wedge yourself into it every time.
Let me
Ooh, that was a
lose
quick
fault
run.
of my own,
Oh,
not
you
because
didn't
I
get killed.
intentionally did something that would have worked and it doesn't work because your fucking inputs are terrible.
Yeah, your fucking
It's
inputs.
bullshit.
It's
Like, why
never
the
your
fuck can't I
fault,
just do
Phil.
the vertical jump normally every time?
But you're not even jumping vertically. You're like jumping to the side. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. He's dead. Oh, wow. Okay. He got out of it. Again, he's not quite at full health. He might survive. One hit, maybe. He's gonna be at like Magic Pixel.
That's it,
And dead.
Because at any time you try to do a move, you can do an unblockable.
Well, Phil,
invincible,
maybe you shouldn't do
still
incredibly
unblockable,
unsafe
nothing to do
moves
about it.
in front of these guys with long-range grab attacks that one-shot kill you. Maybe that'd be a good idea. I don't know. Maybe you should come back with more life, or
Force pull
strength,
does not work.
or
No.
healing,
I tried
and
force pull, remember in the
you know,
first
do
game,
this like
right?
you're
You
intended
force pull
to.
on the tongue. It doesn't work in this one. I tried it in the original fight, just the son of Ogdo. It doesn't.
Seriously,
work.
it's
literally zero
a
effect.
shame that Phil
I could
turned
try
off
again if
the
you want. I'm telling you, it
like
didn't
the
work the first
anonymous
time.
information gathering thing, because I'm sure developers will like see stuff like this. Like, you know, they probably got like stats on like, oh, look how many players spent like an hour just trying to do this and making themselves miserable. Maybe we should make it so, you know, like, I don't know, like obviously there needs to be like some like just like text on the screen saying like, you are probably not ready for this. We're letting you try it, but you probably shouldn't, you know, because like unless you're like a super ultra expert or a, you know, glutton for punishment, you're not going to be able to do this and you're going to have a real bad time. Because Phil needs that, obviously. He needs big text on the screen saying, don't do this.
Dodge. No dodge. Doesn't inhibit. Dodge block input.
You locked onto the wrong one, Phil. Tease it out. When in doubt.
Dodge. Doesn't dodge.
You were smashing
What the
attacks!
fuck?
You were mashing attacks! Alright, let's see that one again. Hang on. Okay, so he actually is playing half decent here. He successfully jumps that over that. He sees an opportunity to attack, so he does one. Now there's attack coming, so you attack again. Uh-huh. Oh, what's this, Phil? What's this? It's you doing another attack. Wow, look at that.
Doesn't
Wow.
dodge.
Wow, that's
What
not a
the
dodge.
fuck?
That's a third attack. Yeah, I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure somebody, you know, somebody's done this if they're better than Phil, if they're less impatient. If they actually use blocking. And dead.
I have it on slowdown, and these bosses ignore the
So they got
slowdown.
you on lockdown,
They
Phil.
go at normal speed during the slowdown whenever they do an interruption attack like that. So again, it's another game mechanic that doesn't work. It's supposed to be a slowdown.
I don't think they're
bosses
actually
ignore-
at full speed. I think his slowdown's just wearing off. Okay, so activates it. Monster slow. And then
I have it on
yeah, I don't
slowdown,
know.
and these
It
bosses
seems
ignore
like
the
I think
slowdown.
the slowdown effect actually ends before the screen like fully returns. That's what it seems like.
I have it on.
I don't know. It's
gotta-
weird. Yeah, I'm sure you could just kite them around, and when they're really far away like that, just do your lightsaber throw, and eventually you'd win. It'd be boring as hell, it's super lame, but you could do it. Like that's why there's a timer, because obviously this This is intended to be like an end game challenge for people that have maxed out characters. Like, how fast can you beat this double boss? You gonna get hit by the other one. Okay. Oh, look at that, Phil. You're doing it. You're doing it. Until he makes one stupid mistake. Oh, oh.
What hit me?
Wait,
There
what was
nothing
that?
there.
Was that a shockwave? Hang on. Okay, so he gets bit, he heals. And then, okay, here's the jump. And then... Yeah, what did hit him? I guess it was that shockwave, but that's weird. That's a weird one. I think I have extra on Phil's side on that one. That's a...
What hit me? There was nothing there.
This is like the boy who cried wolf effect you get with Phil, because he whines so much about everything that when there's an actual game glitch or something, you don't expect it to be real. I thought I was gonna die there again. Up, up. And ooh, wow. Oh.
Wow, it gets so much harder.
Yeah, I think there's like an added extra effect on their jump. Right here. Because he's far away, and then it's like, yeah, it's like there's a shockwave after effect that's hitting him. That's crazy.
Basically, in the second form, now they get these jumping, unblockable area of effects that hit multiple times. There's a body splash and then a shockwave after. Oh,
Give it up,
God.
Phil. It's not happening.
I don't think that worked.
All right, I got a $50 tip from someone.
Oh, Jesus,
It is
really?
From Haseo, who says the forces
Fucking
granting vision
Haseo.
will get your glasses. Thank you
Unbelievable.
so much to Haseo.
Can't believe
for
these
this tip.
retards
It's
give him
very
money for this
generous,
garbage.
and
This
I
actual
appreciate it,
garbage
especially because remember,
content.
guys, this is my only stream of the day.
Yeah, it's the
I cannot
shockwave.
do a
Yeah,
late
that
stream
definitely
tonight
looks
'cause
like
I
it.
gotta do
I couldn't really see it on that
Thank you
first
very
time, but that
much.
second one, yeah, you could see the shockwave hitting him.
Excuse me, to Haseo.
Okay.
I don't know why you were in all caps. It's weird.
Oh, really? Maybe it's not the real Haseo. Maybe it's one of these imposters that have been tipping you
$50 tip.
recently,
It
Phil.
means we will have gunner glasses right
Although
now.
he
Thank you
knows
so
because he
much.
can see the emails. Oh, just move those goalposts. Now I
feel
want
like if
$100.
it's 1v1, I can do it. I feel like I've learned the fight enough that
Yeah,
I can
you
do the
already
guy
did it
who-
one-on-one, Phil.
But the 2v1 is the problem right
Yep,
now.
yeah,
very
it's
difficult
the
for
classic
2v1.
combo. Get money and then turn it right into a beg.
I feel like if it was 1v1, I'd beat him. Why don't I come back with more health later? Because I'm doing it now. It's in
Yes,
the game
but
now.
why not?
I don't feel like leaving.
You
to do that
didn't
later.
even.
I'm gonna be doing the
Oh
rest
my
of the game.
God. Why not come back
Doing
later?
content
Because I'm
now
doing
is
it now.
wrong, right? I do feel like it's stupid they put all this content on the first world and you're not supposed to do it.
You're
I'm gonna try it
supposed
like one
to
more
do
time.
it
I really
later.
don't feel like I could do it if I keep trying, but
Oh my God.
how long am I gonna do this? It's now been 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
If you're asking for a date, forget it. Because I make it a point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
Dated demon. Desperate. Besides, I really don't care for guys who stink like blood.
They're
He
cute.
doesn't jump. See, now I already lost because he didn't jump. I didn't not press the fucking button. It's the game decided, oh, you're not gonna jump now. Like, what the fuck is that? A jump that only works half the fucking
Whatever,
time.
lady.
What do they think?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
I'll leave this to you. I don't want to miss the party.
Oh, people are posting bounties in his chat.
Dodge doesn't dodge, even though I fucking pressed it. Fuck, man. No, I'm
And he's
dead
at
now. Oh, I
half
got
life,
out of
so if he gets hit by something, I think even like their normal bite would kill him with that much life. And dead.
It's
Just like I said.
so fucking frustrating. It really is. Just make the controls work properly.
Oh, it's the controls. It's not his fault.
Sometimes the jump doesn't jump properly.
The
even though
jump
you're doing
doesn't
the same
jump.
Exact input. Sometimes you can interrupt. Sometimes you can't interrupt with a dodge. It either works or it
No,
doesn't.
Phil.
The game basically
When you're
decides
trying to
for you
dodge
do
while
it.
attacks are still
it'll
coming
work.
out, I'm
It's really stupid.
framing. You know, I'm going frame by frame, and I'm seeing you're still attacking. You can't cancel out of the beginning animations of an attack. It's to prevent people from mashing buttons. This is in many, many, many games.
Over here.
Jump. Okay, got it. Oh, he ran. What the fuck? They're out of their minds. They're literally out of their minds with these animations. It was nowhere near me. The tongue didn't reach my body, and
Oh,
I
shit.
was jumping.
Yeah.
And the game says that
I forgot.
it got me.
I forgot to go back to Royal Guard.
What the fuck? Like, they fucked the game up.
I want to see this replay
Again,
because
I
he's
feel like
getting
this is
real
an
salty.
unpolished mess of a game. Like the grounds are sound, but they didn't fucking actually work it enough to make it good.
The grounds are
It feels
sound.
smooth. It feels like it's wonky.
It's
A
probably
wonky-ass
based on the
fucking
same
game.
engine as the first game. All right, let's
It's
see.
so dumb.
Let's see what we got here.
Are you guys saying to try to force pull the tongue? I didn't reach my.
Let's see. So he does this move with a really long recovery. Okay, and okay. Circling. And you jumped
What
way
the
too
fuck?
late.
They're out of their mind.
Way too late. Like, that wasn't even, like, an awkward transition to the animation. Like, he was, like, in that hitbox.
What the
In a
fuck?
prime
They're out
Redskins.
of their minds. There's so. At any point they can interrupt what you're.
Oh, yeah,
What
he
the
got
fuck?
killed again. I feel like I'm in a time loop here.
Jump. What the
You're
fuck?
you're mashing attacks.
He
You're
doesn't
mashing
jump, he's
attacks.
doing it-
We see the attacks coming out, Phil. Just because you say jump, it's not a voice command, Phil. Just because you say jump doesn't make you jump. There's another attack. There's another attack. There's another attack. You're still attacking. Fucking unbelievable. I'm glad you're enjoying
Nope, I
my
didn't
pain,
do a
Redskins.
side flip. Look,
No, honestly,
that's
I am
regular
having a
jump.
good time mocking
Why
Phil here.
sometimes
This
does
is
it not do it and do like
this
a
is
side
legit
flip? See,
fun
it works
content.
every time
More
now.
fun than if he was
So
just,
why-
you know,
right there it didn't.
doing his wander
Look,
around and look for collectibles.
I'm doing
shit.
exactly the same fucking input, and sometimes I get a different result. How can you blame the gamer? I'm doing the same controller input. It hit me!
Yep.
Wow.
Like a very slow shockwave that comes off that frog splash. And okay. Oh, he jumped on
I
it.
jumped over it, landed to punish.
Yeah, you
and
landed
it says the
on it,
tongue still
Phil.
hit and grabbed me. Oh my
You
fucking
can't Mario
God.
stomp on his tongue.
This is so broken.
You've died that
Dude,
exact
their
same way
fucking-
before.
Their combat engine is complete
Do I,
trash.
Inkels? I hope that's a compliment.
I think it's still troubled.
Their combat engine is trash. That tongue is gonna hit you when you've
It's
already
trash.
dodged it. What in the fuck?
Early this time, he's got it. Come on, Phil. I believe in you. Don't get hit by that. Okay. And okay, good job, good job. You're doing it, Phil.
Couldn't dodge.
Get
Can't
bit.
dodge twice.
Get bit.
2 dodges drop.
Alright, and again, he's at like half life, so next hit will kill him.
Nothing.
We actually blocked those. Oh, Magic Pixel! Look how little life he has. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you've got one of them down like a quarter.
How did I get hit? What the fuck? I dodged twice. The game claims the dodge doesn't work.
The game claims.
Jump! No jump!
Nice use of slowdown there, Phil. Absolutely nothing accomplished. Yeah, unlock, Phil, unlock. He's got that one to half life. Is this the run? He's out of heals though. Oh.
I dodged. He still hit me after the dodge.
Uh-huh. Let's fact check. Let's see here. Okay, does his throw. Here comes the attack. So he did dodge there way too early. And it looks... I don't know what he's doing there. I think he was trying to jump. Because like, this dodge completes. And then, yeah, it looks like he's jumping. Like, it's just like the initial frames of the jump, and then he gets caught. Yeah, Phil thinks this is a Rife Rhine, where you shout directions into a microphone at some lady, and she has to do it. I forget what system I was for. I think I was like PlayStation 2.
No dodge. Didn't come out.
Oh, no dodge, huh? No dodge. You weren't attacking there. Let's see it again. Alright, so he connects his sabers, and then... Oh, what's this? It looks like... That looks like an attack, Phil. Wow. Oh, no dodge, huh?
No dodge. Didn't come out.
Yeah, no dodge, huh?
Dropped my dodge again.
Dropped his dodge. It dropped his input. And... Okay, okay. Almost got clipped by that one. Oh, here it comes.
I can't even see because he's attacking from off
You turned the camera.
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa.
The lock-on released itself and he attacked off screen. He threw the lightsaber off the fucking screen.
Where's the other one? There it is. I wanna replay that. That was okay. Yeah, that was a typical death. That was kind of funny. Here is it. I think it's right here. He does a lightsaber, bro, and then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here it is. It's right around here.
Can't even see because he's attacking from off screen.
Okay, so he's locked onto the one in the back. Okay, he unlocks, and then he. Okay, yeah, he unlocked his Yeah, he dropped his lock on, and he was facing away. Look at this. So you can see where he unlocks because there's a little dot on the back frog there, right there. So he's running away. He unlocks, and then he tries his lightsaber throw. I assume what's happening is Bill forgot he was locked on, and he clicked. I think it's click in the stick to activate a lock on, not realizing that he was actually deactivating his lock on, and that made him lightsaber throw into nothing.
The lock-on released itself and he
no, Phil, you
off
released
scene.
the lock on. It's locked on.
Screen.
Now it's not locked on. And
What the fuck? The lock-on released itself and he attacked off screen. I tried to run behind him, doesn't work. You can't run behind him at all. he turns.
Oh, good one, Phil. Oh,
as
you're
if he's
just
sitting
labbing
on
this.
a
You're just
fucking
trying to figure it
rod,
out.
And he rotates with you as you run, and
Yeah, he
throws his
tracks
tongue
you,
out
Phil.
perfectly to grab you, no matter where you are.
You have to dodge.
So he's like on a spinning pivot. He goes zip and hits you. Completely junk game design.
Yeah,
Really junk game
yeah,
design.
it's junk game design. No good game has ever had tracking enemy moves.
Gotta stay calm.
Okay, let me go back to
One more frog, you'd be fighting all 3 Battletoads.
Rash, Zitz, and Pimple. Royal.
Dodge doesn't dodge.
Uh-huh.
My fault. At least it does like no damage. That one does like no damage. Thankfully.
Hey.
Couldn't do anything. Wouldn't let me do anything. Couldn't jump. Couldn't dodge. I'm running full speed away from him and it still hits me. What the fuck? I'm running full speed away. It still hits me. What the fuck do you expect me to do?
Get good, scrub.
The echo's lingering.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
I can't even enter it. Look. I can't even enter it. It won't let me. Look.
See if I can get this, there's a blue orb up here. You're supposed to come back later, but you can do this. Nailed it. That was easy. Okay, he's doing a full-on cheese run this time.
Come towards me.
Ultra cheese. Hmm. Thrilling gameplay from Darkside Phil here. And get
Side,
punished.
I'm gonna run forward. And nothing you can do when he does. You're fucked.
Ooh, almost got clipped by that. Change lock-ons, Phil? No? Okay. And gonna get hit. Okay. This one will get him. Yep, there it is.
What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do? The thing hits you no matter where you fucking are.
Well,
It's
it hits
complete
you when you're
fucking
right next to
bullshit.
him, and you aren't. Your jump isn't high
How are
enough.
they not? They gotta fix that shit.
Oh,
Why
they
do
gotta
have
fix
one
it. It's the
animation
game's
that grabs
fault.
you from a giant, insane amount of area.
A giant,
fucking-
insane amount of area, huh, Phil? Okay, let's just do a little fact check here. So we got. He jumps this, and then he's right next to the bot. Oh wow, Phil, it's You were really close to the boss there. Huh. Wow.
What the fuck? God, they fucked it up so bad this game. This could have been a game of the year. They fucked it up so bad.
Bill, this could have been your game of the year, but you fucked up your own playthrough.
I'm hit. Couldn't even do anything. I pressed the button. It didn't even do anything. It dropped the input.
Dropped his input.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing he could do. Little bastard.
God, whenever you do that, you get hit. You can't do anything about it. No side dodge, even though I did it. I did a side dodge. Nothing. Drops it. Yeah, this sucks.
Shit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Well, I got like 1 or 2 more tries, then I'm gonna actually play the real game. This is just stupid. I want to beat it. I know you can. It's just so many tries for bullshit because the game mechanics don't work right.
Right. Nothing you could do. Not your fault.
It's not. You gotta put a hitbox for the tongue that's insanely ridiculous. Not even what's animated on the screen. You got a jump that's not consistent. You got moves that sometimes you can cancel, sometimes you can't cancel.
Nope.
Doesn't even make sense.
Like, the other stuff he's almost kind of right about, but the canceling thing is Phil being totally wrong. He's clearly mashing attacks and expecting to be able to just cancel them and dodge. Like, you can see the startups on, like, him starting a new attack right as he's getting hit. He's like, jump, dodge!
What the fuck? I was holding left bumper. It gives me a different attack entirely. Can't hit him. Only I can do because he decides to run and do his instant unblockable attack, which I can't dodge.
Instant unblockable. Totally instant. Definitely doesn't have, like, a whole second of startup on it.
That one is like almost impossible to dodge.
Seriously, Phil? Seriously? That's almost impossible to dodge?
It won't come out. See?
Like, you can count to 1 Mississippi between the time you hear the
No
sound
jump.
effect and see
He
him
does
start
a
to flash
side
red
flip
and the attack
instead of
actually
a
coming
jump.
out.
I
You
didn't
can
do a side
actually
flip.
count
I'm
an
doing
entire
just regular
second.
jump, double.
1 Mississippi.
No
Look
jump.
at that.
And if you don't press it immediately, it won't come out.
Dodge. Dodge.
See?
Dodge. Jump. Something.
No jump! He does a side flip instead of a jump.
Oh, Phil. I keep running away,
God.
Phil. Very effective strategy. And get punished. Almost. Enemies attacking thin air. Okay. And get bit. Actually blocked an attack. Good job, Phil. Uses the slow-mo for absolutely no reason. I mean, I guess it was to escape, but, you know.
Yeah, dodge it. It's not
Oh.
possible to dodge it fast enough from that distance.
But he actually dodged that properly. Good job, Phil. Here he comes.
I'm above it! Are you out of your fucking mind? I was completely above him. So the charge has a hitbox above his body too. Dude, I'm above.
So he barely manages to recover. Does his jump. Now it's only the single jump. Looks like the double was just starting. And he gets barely clipped there. It actually made him ragdoll up a little bit, I think, which made it look like he jumped higher than he did, because that's a pain animation. That's where he gets hit. And then his body ragdolls.
I'm above it. 23 guys.
You gonna give up, Phil?
They don't understand the concept of a hitbox. Oh, his hitbox is this.
I know, he's gonna keep trying.
All around him. The fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
Why don't you at Respawn Entertainment on Twitter, Phil? Tell them their game sucks.
Terrible game. It's just sad because they wanted these to be like I said, Dark Souls or Elden Ring Challenge. What happened there? He fell. He literally fell during the jump. Mid-jump, he starts stumbling, and then it doesn't complete, and I get hit. No. Oh my god. Fucking garbage game. Like, yeah, I played Elden Ring. You can do that. No, you can't. You obviously can't. Why even try? If you can't do it, don't bother with it. You tried and failed. Your controls suck.
He's getting ultra salty here. And of course, every action game, anything that tries to be moderately challenging in any way, it's got to be copying Dark Souls. It's got to be copying Elden Ring. No action, 3D action RPGs existed before Demon Souls in, what was that, like 2008?
Oh my god.
Actually, I do want rogue there.
Didn't do that at all. What the fuck? I tried to throw the lightsaber. That's what it gave me. Jump! Jump! In the middle of me already doing the saber toss, he decides I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
Phil,
the
you were
unblockable
obviously
move
in the
and
middle
dodge
of a
and
move,
instant kill.
and you
in
couldn't
the middle
jump.
of the saber toss I'm already doing.
Yeah,
He decides to do it.
yeah. You did an unsafe move, and you got punished.
Fuck this. Now I'm not fucking around.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
serious.
now
I'm not
he's
fucking
serious. Now he's serious, guys.
No, because now we're about to end and we're gonna go on with the rest of the game. I'm not fucking around any fucking more. Fuck this shit. Fuck you two piece of shit toad frog motherfuckers. I'm gonna shove my lightsaber right with your fucking dick hole. Fuck you.
I think he's in
Over, you
YouTube
piece of
short
fucking
mode.
shit.
There's gonna be a, oh, bleep, you fucking bleep, bleep. You know, that's, he wants to make one of those.
I'm afraid
Or
of
he
you,
wants
fucking bitch.
Das Bodent to make one for him.
Suck my fucking saber, bitch. Eat it.
It's gonna be even funnier when he fucks up and dies.
Come on, motherfucker.
This fake rage.
Oh, were you trying to hit me? Then why didn't you? What seems
And,
to be the
oh, he
trouble,
actually dodged
froggy
it.
boy?
I thought that was gonna hit him. Get shockwave. Getting greedy. They heal right in front of him.
Almost had him.
Right
See
in front
that?
of him.
See that? You gotta be aggressive. You gotta be fucking aggressive. Because you can get tons of hits if you're aggressive. You see that?
Uh-huh. You almost killed one of them. There was still another one. You were down to your last heal, I think.
Couldn't do it.
I was close. If the other frog
You're gonna
wasn't
call that
speeding up on the
close?
side, I
Okay,
would've had it.
whatever.
You gotta be aggressive and go for multiple
Maybe compared to your
hits
other
and just
attempts.
dodge
Oh
every
my
once in a
god,
while
he
when it's
just
easy.
won't stop. This
Now that's just nonsense. There's nothing I can do. I jump to the side, it grabs you anyway, even though you're nowhere near the tongue. And it's gonna be death every time that happens, and the hitbox fails. That's complete bullshit. Anytime he does that from that range, and if I can't get to the side, it's death. There's nothing you can do because the hitbox is flawed. They need to fix it. They really should patch the game and fix that hitbox. That's
they need to patch that now too.
Not in any game would that fly. In a FromSoft game, that wouldn't fly. That's a terrible hitbox.
You've complained about hitboxes in FromSoft games too, Phil. Get real. Dark Souls 2 had infamously bad hitboxes. And Phil definitely complained about them, like when he was fighting, I forget the name of it. What's that one boss that everyone had trouble with in Dark Souls 2? Like a big suit of armor that's on fire all the time. I can't remember his name. But that guy, he was definitely complaining about the hitboxes in that
I
fight.
did it late, so I couldn't time it right.
Hell, I think even Elden Ring he was whining about hitboxes a bunch.
I dodge and it's still.
But this is just the typical Phil in Amnesia. When he's playing a game, it's horrible. He hates it. The game developers are idiots. They don't know what they're doing. Everything's terrible. The mechanics don't work. He dropped his inputs, and then he finishes it, and then he starts a new game. And now that first game is suddenly good, and this game is now terrible. Developers suck. They don't know what they're doing, etc., etc.
I'm telling you, the combat engine is flawed.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't do that many
We're
hits.
still here.
He decides to keep going and fucking didn't do that much. I wanted
Of course I
4 to 6 hits and then I was gonna jump. And he fucking keeps
Also,
going.
Phil would
I
be
just mashed
covering
the
his
button.
face and
and thinks I did.
freaking out if he was watching this cutscene.
Now that's
What I'm talking about.
talking about.
Couldn't dodge, even though I did. Wouldn't fucking come out. Somehow it missed. You saw that, right? It actually missed him. I don't know what to do against that. When he does that from mid-range, if you're close, you can side dodge it. But when you're mid-range, you can't dodge it anymore. Dodge, can't dodge it. Bullshit. Interrupted with an attack. I've never seen him interrupt that before.
What was that? Did you just say you'd never seen one of these attacks before?
Bullshit. That attack is the most bullshit of all. Because he can do that at any point, and unless you're right next to him and you dodge to the side, you can't run away, you can't dash back. You have to only dash to the side, and you can't react fast enough to it.
Hang on, I want to fact check that
I
one.
really have to, I want to beat it, but I'm going to have to move
The
on.
major windage. Let's see here. Right, so yeah, he jumps
Dodge,
that,
can't dodge it.
gets hit because he's right in front of it. This is slow-mo. Enemy's starting an attack, and it's slowed down, by the way.
Interrupted with an attack. I've never seen him interrupt that before like that. Interrupted with an attack. I've never seen him interrupt that before like that.
You've never seen him do that bite attack he does a lot?
See? Bullshit. That
What's-
attack is the most bullshit of all. Couldn't see him interrupt that before like that.
So he does his long wind-up attack with the long recovery. The enemy's starting his attack here. You can see the red flash.
See?
And
See?
yeah,
Bullshit.
you
That attack
you
is the
earned
most
that
bullshit
death
of
fill.
all. Because he can do that at any point, and unless you're right next to him and you dodge to the side, you can't run away. You can't dash
Bill,
back.
it's
You have
because
to
you were
only
doing your
dash to the
long
side,
your
and so
lightsaber
you
throw
can't
with the
react
super
fast
long
enough.
recovery on it.
I put so much effort into it. This is just like Crucible Night. I put so much effort into it. I know I can do it if I keep trying, but I don't think people want
Oh,
to
yeah,
see me
is
do
he
this.
No, he's not giving up. I thought maybe he was
Yeah.
finally giving up. Unlocked, Bill. You're locked on the wrong one.
Dodge. Doesn't work. I dodged to the side. No input. Drops it.
Hang on. Let's take a look. See. So he does this block here. Good move. Good work. Then he. Oh, what's this? What's that animation, Phil? Oh, it looked like you were attacking. It almost looks like you did this block and then you immediately started an attack, even though the boss is doing an unblockable.
Doesn't work. I dodged to the side. No
But you
input.
didn't. You didn't
Drops
attack,
it.
Phil. You can't dodge and attack at the same time. That's just science.
Nothing you can do. If he does that into the splash, you get hit. Dodge. Nothing.
He did the same
Nothing,
fucking
no
thing.
input.
He did the same
So,
thing twice
nothing
at
you
the
can do. If he
same
does that
death,
into
the
splash,
same
you get hit.
attempt. Look at this. Block. Blocks a double bite, and then here comes the unblockable. And Phil decides to attack. There it is. And gets hit.
Nothing. Nothing. No input.
No input.
I've tried pulling the tongue. It doesn't seem to do anything. Right?
I don't think that worked.
Nope.
You gonna give up, Phil? Nope. He's still trying it. He's still going back. You gonna heal, Phil? There you go. I like the way the one boss is stuck on the other one.
Oh,
You see
there you
that?
go. He waited. He
Oh.
waited for me to throw the lightsaber, and then he did the tongue animation. He was literally just
Yeah,
standing there
the
doing
game. Yeah,
nothing.
the game waited for you,
And then as
Phil.
soon as I-
It
and
waited
I
for you to
started
do a
my
move
animation,
with
he does his to
long
get skill.
recovery, and then it punished you.
Like, what a piece of shit.
The game read your mind.
It's so bad.
That didn't work.
All right, you gonna quit? You gonna stop while you're ahead, Phil? Quit while you're young. Let's see.
I can do this.
So he came back from break an hour and 15 minutes ago, and he didn't start this immediately, but it was within like 15 minutes or so. Okay, yeah, this has been an hour and 10 minutes of this boss fight again.
Jayde.
An hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, these frogs are definitely more intelligent than Phil, I'll tell you that much.
Can't move.
Well, yeah, whoops. Phil, you made your excuse, but you actually successfully dodged it, so...
Again, I can't do anything to it. You can't jump, and you can't get out of the way.
Hang on a second. Check that one out. Alright, so he's in neutral. Here comes the attack. You gotta react, Phil? Oh, wow, that was a pretty late reaction there, huh? Look at that. Look at that.
I can't do anything to it. You can't jump, and you can't get out of the way.
Like, again, hang on. One Mississippi.
Again, I can't
Okay,
do
not
anything
quite
to
a
it.
one
You can't
Mississippi,
jump and you
but
can't get out of the
you get a
way.
good half a second there. And, oh, okay, he dodged it, jumped it. Good bite. And, okay, yeah, he did the two small bites into a big one. Better heal again, Phil. You're at half life.
Couldn't see because the camera rotated. I was doing all right, and the camera rotates and
The camera rotates, huh? Okay, well, it looks to me like you followed this guy to attack him,
Couldn't
and
see 'cause
then
the-
you know, because you're locked on. Hang on a second. Right before he dies. Yeah, that little dot there, little dot there on him. Yeah, you're locked on, Phil. So the camera rotated because you're locked on.
Okay.
What was that one? You get hit like right away. Yeah, right off the bat. Yeah, you jumped into the wall, Phil. You jumped into the wall.
I understand why not, but okay.
You jumped into the wall, Phil. That was risky.
Don't know why
Worked
they
out
throw up
for
so
him,
quickly.
I guess.
Usually they don't throw up that fast, right? I hit them both in a row. That was sweet.
Sweet dude. Here comes the unblockable. Yep, there we go.
I'm not gonna do the charge one anymore. I'm just gonna do the regular one. This one, it's faster, and I recover from it right away, and I still do good damage.
Wow, is he learning? It'll take all day to kill him with that, though.
Oh my god, I couldn't dodge it again. Again.
You jumped way too late again. Like, if you dodge, there's iframes on it, but when you jump, you need to actually have your hitbox be all the way out of its hurtbox or whatever. So, your hurtbox out of its hitbox. So... like, you did the wrong action, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
My whole life bar to a regular bite!
Oh, what's that, Phil? Your whole life bar, huh? It looks like you're about halfway to me.
My whole life bar to a regular bite.
Again, we'll whoop. Yeah, you can't. It's kind of hard to see because of the YouTube bar, but that's not your whole life bar, Phil. That's 60% at best.
My whole life bar to a regular bite. Literally my whole life bar.
Literally,
to
though.
A regular bite.
Okay, are we done, Phil? Can we move on? Can we actually play the video game?
That didn't work.
I think he wants to do this until his break.
Alright, so now I'm learning. No longer don't use the charged lightsaber.
Oh no,
Only use
he
the
thinks he's
standard
figuring
lightsaber.
it out.
For sure.
He thinks he's figuring it out. I mean, he actually came, like, relatively close to killing one of them, like, 7 attempts ago or something like that, you know? So, I'm sure he thinks if he just keeps banging his head against this brick wall, eventually he'll beat it, but... I don't know, man. Yeah, I think the spawn of Ogdo, I think has less health than this one. It looks like the other one's taking a lot less damage from his attacks. I know, I could be crazy. Oh, you're way too close. Oh!
Didn't work. I was doing good. The jump
Jumped into the wall again. Check this out. So he gets hit here. He's trying to back away. He does the heal. And then here comes the attack. And he... backing away. He jumps into the wall and gets lunged.
The jump didn't work.
The jump didn't work though.
Oh,
he died again.
Too fast.
Again, the same thing. He's jumping into the wall.
Again, dude. Dude. Like,
What's this? Kung Fu Empress is girl close like Liu Kang in tournament.
No block. Not allowed.
Thanks, Jayde.
Controls working?
Very
Not
cool.
allowed.
Has Jayde been spamming that?
I can't do anything to it. It's impossible to dodge. Whenever he runs up and does that from mid-range, it's a guaranteed hit.
My favorite slot machine is Kung Fu Empress. Oh, he's talking about slot machines. Like his new obsession. He's going to Vegas or something.
Grabs me through the dodge.
I hope they're handicapped accessible. You abandoned someone, Phil? What's going on?
You can't block red moves. You can't parry or block red moves. You have to get out of the way of them. That's the problem. Instant death, nothing you can do. When he does it from point blank range, you cannot get out of it. You can't get out of the way. You can't jump out of the way. It's gonna grab you no matter what. Guaranteed death.
Guaranteed, guys. Nothing he could do.
got hit, even though I did the jump. The game sucks. Yes.
What yes, Phil?
Your father was a handsome devil,
He's just seething right now.
but you're no slouch yourself.
The echo hasn't faded. I guess that didn't work.
It depends on the attack. If they turn red, you have to dodge or jump. And dodging and jumping is dependent on which attack they're using. The charge has to be jumped. The tongue has to be jumped. But the quick tongue blocker will have to be dodged. That one and the other one has to be dodged. That one has to be jumped. And I get hit because the arena sticks me in the corner, which I can't
The
help.
arena!
That's
The
problem.
arena has a life of its own, and it keeps sticking Phil into the corner even though it's round. I think I said it before, but Phil could find a corner in a perfect circle and wedge himself into it.
Couldn't even hit him. Wouldn't let me.
Oh, this cutscene is this cutscene is awesome.
Again, I'm against the wall, not my fault. He pushed me against the wall, so I can't get out of the way. And there's literally, it's unavoidable at that point. If he runs to you and you're against the wall like that, you cannot avoid the attack. So they're putting you into unavoidable situations where you can't dodge the attacks and instant kill situations. It's not fair at all. It's complete nonsense. It's insanely bad game design.
No luck, BD. I can do this.
I got a bunch of tips to shout out. It's been a half an hour.
Oh, he's sitting on money again while he does his boss,
You guys
just
know
like the
me,
last
I get
time.
one-track minded and I get really upset about bullshit.
Bullshit.
I fucking just keep playing.
You having fun, Phil? Surprisingly low ranks there. I'll take the A.
Little help?
Lead us into the demon world.
There it is. I got stuck against the wall, so I didn't get a proper jump, and that's what happens.
Yeah, if only there were some way to avoid that, Phil. Oh, here comes the attack. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Looked a little janky, not gonna lie.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you kill her? Perhaps because she's
He's just seething right now.
Did some
Oh shit, I totally forgot.
Something's still
I was supposed to
wrong.
fix his zoom cam.
All right, I'm gonna shout out a tip that I got here.
Ooh, you got money.
I got an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. 8-ball. enthusiast.
Radical fucking
Everybody for
Jaws.
the 8-ball, do you think Twitter will decide to give you your job back or no? I feel it was unfair of them to fire you without telling you you worked for them in the first place. Have a great day. I hope Hortense is doing okay. So
That's
thank you,
not the real Radical
for an
Jaws.
$8 tip.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief.
See? Let's find out.
I think the guy who's been impersonating chat members is tipping him again, and he's giving him higher amounts to make it less obvious this time.
See it. Yes.
Could be.
So apparently, Twitter is going to give me my job back. You ready? Twitter will be giving me my job back. That's very exciting. I'm
Look
happy
at this.
I'll be getting my job back.
His chat agrees with me. Shout out to Keem.
Okay.
And
Good.
oh wait, yeah, he's banning people. Yeah, Happy Punch. Is that Keem? Is that what they're
One more
saying?
try,
Yeah, he got
then flip
banned.
the part. I've been recording for 90 minutes.
Unfortunately, it's removed from my window too, but you folks watching on YouTube can probably rewind and see what he said.
90 minutes.
Yeah, apparently Keem was in the chat and got leaned. Is Happy Punch clips? I guess that was Keem's. Oh yeah, but we got he's actually got a mod in his chat, so.
What the fuck? Right, I'm supposed to be able to dodge that.
I need something, buddy.
I'll do a little check here after this run, after he dies here. Get splashed.
Over here.
Blocks the bite. Okay, no follow-up. Locks onto the other one for some reason. Okay. Run in circles.
Huh? Don't near it.
Oh, dodges that one. Okay. Good job, Phil. And get bit. Alright, I want to hear the complaint if he has one. Nope, he's just in silent rage mode.
Alright, so I've split the part. We're gonna continue
here comes
on.
the beg.
I'm really upset.
If he does
I
a
wanna
beg,
fight
he's at
to kill
78,
these
so.
frogs. I feel like I can do it. And,
Try to stay calm.
it's pretty sad. But what am I doing, right?
Holy crap.
Sad. Because this is
He
exactly
split the
Crucible.
part and he's
This is
still
exactly the same
doing
thing. I got
this.
addicted to it. I know I'm
He's
getting
still
better at
doing
it.
this,
I
even
know I
after
can do
splitting
it.
the part.
It's not
This
unbeatable.
fucking
It's
madman.
annoying as fuck. So then I get addicted to fighting the fucking thing, right? And it's like, I just want to beat it. I just gotta beat the frogs.
Here's Happy Punch clips. And then, like, is this like this channel just to promote Keem's boxing stuff? I've heard of this Sneeko guy. Maybe it's just random boxing stuff. I don't see any wings. 'Cause I know Keem is involved with the whole like wings and boogie fight, right? So I would expect to see that. Yeah, this is from months ago. Yeah, my assumption, I was working under the assumption that Phil was gonna split the part and then give up on this, you know, so we could have like a new fresh YouTube video, you know, where we're moving on, we're doing story content now, you know, like that would be a typical Phil move, but
Thank you to Zero.
nope, we're trapped here. We are still trapped in this never-ending.
By the way, guys, this is my only stream of the day, so I'd appreciate it if you
Loop?
could support
Oh.
me, regardless of the fact that I'm addicted to fighting frogs. I can't stop myself. So I'd appreciate if you could support the stream.
It's his only stream
Yeah,
today,
so
guys,
I
and
suggest
he's really
everyone
making the most
suggests
out
we
of
fight
it.
them later, but you know me. I gotta do it. I gotta beat them now. I have to fucking beat them now. The question
But
is, how do
why?
I dodge when they get to this second form of this jumping bullshit? How do I even get out of the way? I dodge, it still hits me anyway.
Yeah, his chat is done with this. They want him to move on.
Knowing this, I thought
Nothing I can do. He does it point blank. He interrupts his own jumping animation.
I wouldn't call that point
He's not
blank,
even on the
Phil.
ground yet. He interrupts his own animation to do it.
Interrupts his own animation. Have a little look-see here. Alright. Blocks the bite. Does the jump. That's no. He completed the jump over you and then instantly transitioned. Oops.
Animation to do it.
Instantly transitioned into a tongue.
He does it point blank.
You're wrong, Phil. You're wrong. Wrong.
Can't dodge, even though he's right there. Should be able to. Doesn't work.
Oh, here's $20 super chat from some retard. Helping me avoid a purchase, so take $20. That's that makes sense.
Well, Michael just did a super chase. I think you're helping me avoid a purchase. I can say this looks fun. Can't say this looks fun. Best of luck. Yeah,
well, I mean the game probably is a lot more fun when you aren't doing something you're clearly not intended to be able to do.
This is supposed to be like the challenging stuff in the game, the optional super challenge fight.
Yes, it is, and you are at the beginning of the game still.
It's, you know,
you're pathetic, Phil.
Emulate FromSoft and
oh my God, here we go.
You know, it just sucks. Like they fucked it up so bad.
Okay, what are the similarities? What are the similarities to a Dark Souls? This game to a Dark Souls. Let's see. They're both 3D. They have real-time combat. They have like a kind of bonfire / meditation thing, and you can it doesn't have stats. It does have like techniques, which isn't in Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring has like the weapon arts, and in Dark Souls 3, but those are tied to the weapons typically. So that's not really the same thing. And it's got the system where you have like an experience currency that you'll drop when you die, and then you can go pick it up. That's it. It doesn't have. I mean, I guess it's got NPCs that you can talk to, but in this Star Wars game, it's a lot more like of a story thing with like the cutscenes and everything, and characters with like. I mean, in Dark Souls, there's a lot of NPCs. They just kind of like stand still and they'll have dialogue with you, but there's no like dialogue trees, and the cutscenes are pretty rare. Anyway, I'm rambling, but I get really triggered when people compare everything to Dark Souls just because it's a 3D action game that is part challenging. Every game isn't Dark Souls, Phil. Find another comparison.
Souls-like game. Are you blind? That's exactly what this fight is. This is a Dark Souls fight or an Elden Ring fight. That's literally what this is. To a T. That's exactly what they
do. To a T. They're exactly the same.
He waits.
Oh, we're getting some buffer here.
Do an animation, then does the unblockable, so I can't interrupt it.
Really chopping up here. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. There we go. Hey, look at that, Phil. You dodged it. See what happens when you dodge instead of jumping?
I hit the tongue. I hit the tip of the tongue. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did actually. I think that's what you're supposed to do, Phil. And he's gonna die. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube.
Can't get out of the way.
There we go. Okay.
Edge of the screen. You can't jump there. Yep.
The echo's still here.
So dumb. Stuck on the wall. Well, I didn't make the wall. I didn't make the jump.
You
That's
didn't make
shortcoming
the
of the game
wall.
developers. They fucked it up.
Yeah, sure, Phil.
I didn't know what he was doing because he was completely off screen. Now they're stuck. I don't know what to do to that attack. That's the one I haven't dodged yet. I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, he did a double unblockable. He did a charge, then he did a body splash. I don't know how to avoid the full screen jump. The full screen jump, he does a body splash. First you have to avoid the splash, then there's a giant area of an effect. So you have to dodge the splash, but then you can't do a double dodge to dodge the area of effect. I don't
Double
know how you're supposed to
dodge.
get away from it.
Pretty sure the red orbs over here are back. Not very many, but that's good.
Can't avoid the double. If he does a double, you will always get hit by the second.
We're over a minute in on this attempt. He's barely even hurt him yet.
I got away from it. I can't believe it.
I really hope there's like some hidden time limit on this. Like if you hit 2 minutes or something, okay, it's over. But yeah, you know, if you hit like 3 minutes, it'll just kick you out. Like you took too long. Maybe he's got this. He's almost got the one dead. Oh, and then I buffer. Nope. I thought that killed him. All buffery. Oh wow, he killed one. Holy shit, he might have this, guys. He might actually have this. All he's gotta do is play super lame. Play super lame. Stay away. You should heal. I would top off that health. If it were me. Up. Okay. I think he's got this. He's finally gonna do it. He's finally gonna do it. I thought that was gonna hit him. Yes!
No!
Yes!
Oh my
Ha ha ha! Get fucked,
He just
Phil,
kept
get
doing
fucked!
non-stop unblockables. Like literally, it was all unblockables at the end. Literally, it was all
no
fucking
victory for you,
It was
Phil.
unblockable.
Snatched.
Unblockable.
Defeat
No
from the
openings.
jaws of victory.
0 openings. 0 openings to hit the guy.
Let's get that instant replay. So he's down to 1 and he's got it real low on life here. So okay, he jumps the tongue, and then here comes the lunge, or jump actually. So he jumps away from that, and then here comes another lunge, and he's against the wall. See? Phil's lack of situational awareness. Can't tell that he's actually right next to the wall here. He jumped too early too.
No! My God!
And he's still trying. I mean, he got so close that time. He's just gonna be emboldened now. He's gonna be so proud of himself when he does this.
Even jumping just gets you anyway. Yep.
It'll be totally worth it. I always get mixed up on the direction. I think it's this way.
No, I know I had him. I totally should have
Oops,
won.
nope, it's not.
But you saw he literally did a string of unblockables. A string of unblockables.
He's
There was
doing
nothing I could do
strings.
about. There was no opening there during any of those unblockables to attack. So I would have had to endlessly just keep dodging and avoiding until finally he was open. It was insane. The game decided that RNG.
The game decided. RNG. They haven't had the RNG complaints yet. He's been sticking to like input dropping and stuff.
What? Oh, I
Wait.
dodged it, landed, and it still hit me.
Camera, please.
Dunk, I'm stuck against the wall. You can't dodge. It's not my fault. It's the game controls are
Not my fault.
and it fucks up the jump at the wall. It's like, what did I do wrong? Why if I keep getting against the wall and then I can't move? There's not even a fucking wall there. It's an invisible fucking wall.
It's the edge of the
Terrible
arena,
game
Phil. It's
design.
effectively a wall. Grow up.
That didn't work. I can do this.
double bite. His single bite, when I finally say, I'll take advantage of his double bite. He waited for me to attack to do the third bite. Are you shitting me?
Game's got his number.
I can't even see. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Now they're changing their patterns.
Uh-huh.
They're literally changing their patterns now. They're doing like single bite, single bite. Oh, you're going to attack now? Unblockable, so you interrupt your fucking...
They do that all the time.
This.
They do 2 bites, and then sometimes they do an unblockable. Like, I've seen that like a dozen times now.
That didn't do it. Unbelievable. I can do this.
Spawn of Ogdo seems to attack way more. Maybe it does, I don't know. I'm really not paying attention. I'm just trying to focus on whatever's...
He's really not paying attention. He's not actually trying to figure out the fight or, you know, work out a strategy or anything. Like, work out, you know, how the bosses behave. Gotcha.
There's literally no way to dodge it.
Well,
Unless
you
you're
could
far
dodge
away
instead of
out the
jumping.
range of the zone.
That might
You
help.
actually can't dodge it from up close. It's
Yeah, you can't dodge, though.
Undodgeable from up close. Because he rotates and traps you and then hits you from point blank.
Ooh, I love a fast woman.
It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. That fucking attack is so bullshit. They fucked it up so bad. You can't
Damn,
jump over it.
he's a fucking salt mine here.
Innocent people too. He's the most vile kind of creature.
What happened there, Phil?
Wow, we have something in common.
Yeah, got an excuse for that one? You banning someone? What's going on?
Family.
What you doing there, Phil?
This is my father. My family.
Ban
This
scanning?
was all supposed to end by my hand.
The echo hasn't faded.
Nothing. He's got nothing.
Guess that didn't work.
No excuse, no complaint.
Aren't you gonna shoot?
I don't care anymore.
Family, huh?
Yeah, there's been nothing but throat clears in the last, like, 2 minutes. Oh wow, look at that perfect S. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
You're done.
S, 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 S. Oh, but I did take damage, so it's not a... If you do all S's and take 0 damage, you get 2 S's on your Devil Hunter rank. But, you know. I'm not perfect, I guess. Yeah, I don't think he's said a word since the last death. He's just like throat clearing and seething. I know why he doesn't use the double-sided lightsaber. That's how he beat the first one. Seemed to be working. And he's not, like the way he's fighting them, all he's doing is, like, a couple quick slashes and the lightsaber throw. I feel like it'd be more effective to do the dual-bladed, double-sided, whatever you call it, lightsaber, but what do I know? I don't play this game.
Jesus.
Here comes the tongue. Oh, he dodged it.
Still hit me.
Oh, that shockwave. That's real deceptive. Better heal, Phil. You're too low. Oh, you got greedy. You got greedy.
The other one does his unblockable and insta kills me. As I'm killing the one, the other one says, well, too bad. I've decided to end the fight so you start over. Literally no way to stop it. You will instantly
Well,
die.
you could have not attacked.
Unbelievable.
That didn't do it.
You were, you left yourself wide open there, buddy.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, huh? Well, we'll leave it. Look, oh, there's an opening. Let me attack. Oh, look. Let me attack again. Let me attack. Oh, he actually did a... Oh, he dodged and then did another attack. And another attack. So yeah, Phil. You deserved that.
That was completely inadvertent.
Inadvertent.
It's dark, I can't see anything.
Right.
Right here, BD.
Dodge! Nothing. That's true. It's actually true. They said, they spent all this money making the Death Star. They should have just made an army of these frogs. You're absolutely correct.
You mean
With these controls and these frogs.
possessed?
Something's still wrong.
This battle station is fully operational. And it's just a bunch of frogs.
Yes, I was manipulated.
Fully armed and an operational battle station, or whatever he says.
He's attempting to bring the demon into a world that Sparta once
Sparta. He was a myth.
the demon's return. This world is thrown into chaos. Stop him.
Okay, Phil. Okay, get away from the wall. You want to get away from the wall, Phil? There you go. Yeah, you're back in the corner again, Phil. Against the wall. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude.
He
Dude.
perfectly grabs me through the other one.
Yeah, they could do that. I mean, at least say you thought you were out of range. It looked like you were going to be out of range of that.
The echo's
Fake
still-
laugh.
I don't think that did it.
He purposely does that, gets his animation blocked. Oh my
He
god.
purposely did an attack that he's been doing this whole time. So we're now at... see here. We are at a solid almost 2 hours. We're at An hour and 50 some minutes of just these fucking frogs. I think this has now overtaken the initial, the single frog. And time wasted, life force wasted. Watching this this man-child struggle. And you know, when and if he beats this, it's not gonna be worth it. It's gonna be like, oh, you got like a fraction of a centimeter of force power upgrade, and a worthless collectible like a cosmetic upgrade. It's gonna be that. That's it. That's all he gets. And he won't feel any satisfaction either, you know. Like, look at his face when he beats this eventually. He won't be smiling, he won't be laughing, he won't be overjoyed. He'll just be glad it's over. There's the bite. Okay.
No,
yeah, you attacked him. Oh, triple bite.
Once they get down to less than half health, they can do 4 bites in a row. In which case, you have to block 4
Was that
times,
4?
But you don't know. It looks.
What's that for? Okay, there's the unblockable. Then he goes, no attacks. Okay, your new attack string. Wait. Okay, it's this part. So, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not 4, Phil. Learn to count. How many he at? Like, how many deaths? I'm not sure. A long time. It's been 2 hours, almost 2 hours of this just today. I'm gonna say, like, at least maybe 40 deaths on this. Just a wild guess. I'm not sure, but it's been basically the entire stream. He wandered around for like 5 minutes and then he went into this and he's been doing it ever since. He got really close one time. He had one of them killed. The other one was like a couple hits away, but he got greedy and fucked it up. Oh, get bit. Oh, he blocked that one.
The 4 bites.
Oh, that was a 4 bite that time.
I are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. He kept attacking. Like, there's nothing I could do. He kept fucking attacking.
Nothing he could do.
He has 4 bites. I'm parrying the last one. Let me heal now. No, I'm gonna do another attack. A 5th follow-up.
Well, maybe don't heal right next to him, Phil.
It is so unfair. 4.
Let's fact check. Alright, so there's the splash. Okay, unblockable. He jumps this one, and then there's a bite. We got bite. He attacked into that bite there. You see that? So he trades. Another bite. He blocks that one. Then he dodges and gets... Oh, he actually dodges out of the way of that 3rd bite. And now he's running. And gets chomped. Was that... Actually, that's weird. Was that an attack? What the fuck was happening there? That was a weird animation. Did his health go down? Well, that might have been a block. I think that was a block. That's what happened. Okay. And now he's like walking away. I assume he's mashing heal. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's trying to heal. And then he gets unblockable before the heal popped off.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what's this?
Follow-up unblockable attack. It is so unfair.
I don't think that worked.
We're gonna have a freak out here, it looks like.
Alright.
Yeah, he's going full screen. He fucked it up. Okay, there we go.
At least I'm keeping my cool.
It's what? Oh, he's doing the bubbles. It's the bubbles. That's all.
At least I'm keeping my cool. Well, guys, this is my only stream for today.
And
I've
beg.
only got about an hour left. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way.
Or
I
would be
appreciate
great,
the likes.
guys.
I appreciate the super chats and the tips that have come in so far. But being that I'm only doing this once today, it would be great if you could support it, all right? With
You
an hour
owe me
left, I'm doing my
$300
best.
fucking
I've
dollars because
almost
it's my
gotten this
only
beat,
stream.
Right? I've almost gotten this
Pay up,
beat.
pay pigs.
I just need to not be cheaped out, basically, by the game.
Do this.
No, I'm not skipping the boss after spending 2 hours on it and getting down to the end. There's no way I'm quitting
Yeah,
now.
he's committed now. This sunk cost fallacy is hitting him hard right now. And the sunk cost, of course, being our life force. Flipping away minute at a time for 2 hours.
Nothing you can do. Point blank, instant death.
Let's see. So jumps this, doesn't attack, and then yeah, it's the jump over into tongue.
Point blank, instant death. Never can get out of the way of it.
He's been caught by that specific combo several times.
See,
Like
there's
that.
literally
The exact same thing.
There's no way to avoid it from point blank. The tongue is so broken with this insane hitbox it shouldn't have. You have to be away from it. You cannot be anywhere near the frog or you instantly die. There's no way around it.
There's no way to do it,
completely
dude.
Fucking broken.
Completely impossible. Totally broken.
Couldn't do it. I can do this.
Complete stupidity. Complete stupidity on the game designer's fault. And
Fuck
they
you,
should really
Respawn.
Be held to task and fix it. No, you shouldn't have a fucking.
Now he wants them to patch this.
Oh, he waited for me to attack. Yes, he did.
AI Frog is smarter than Phil.
Wow, I can't believe I dodged it. Did you see that? He jumped through the other one. Oh, he did a double unblockable again. Help me, BD.
He's almost got one of them
I
down,
have no healing left.
but he's out of heals.
He's done. He's He's interrupting his unblockables that shouldn't be interruptible.
He's interrupting his unblockables. The frogs have mastered frame canceling, I guess. Dodge cancel. They're playing God Hand. He's got one. One down.
I have no health. I have 0 health.
Yeah, we can see that, Phil. And no heals. Play it safe. Lame it out, Phil. You can do it. You might have this. Oh, okay. Yeah, just use the throw. Use the throw, Phil. Ease it out. Oh. Hit him. Oh, he got it. Wow. Wow. Bravo. Raw fucking vo. Okay, now look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that. Does he look happy? Does he look excited? Does he look like he enjoyed that?
I got it fucking
Does he look accomplished?
And I get a skill point. That's it. 1 skill point. That's literally it. Right?
What did I say? What did I say? Absolutely not worth it. Total waste of time. Over 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes of just that. And what did he get for it?
1 skill point.
1 skill point.
I received 1 skill point for killing both
And somebody tipped him
frogs
like
at
50
once.
bucks.
A singular
SAO.
fucking skill point.
We probably would have
That was
given him the
my
money
fucking
anyway.
reward.
And he got like a $20 super chat. That's it. And it's his only stream today, guys. So you better
skill
step it up,
point.
pay pigs.
Or prior right. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
1 skill point.
Okay,
That's
Phil.
what I received. A single point.
I bet he wishes he had received something else.
Better than a poncho? I would prefer
Something a
the
little more
poncho.
tangible, like in real life, like money.
I received a $2 tip from
Oh, there it
DW.
is. There it is.
Congratulations. You might as well be the hardest, most BS thing in the game. Smooth sailing from here on in.
Of course, the dents have to reward him
Let me
with some
tell
money.
you. Let me tell you guys something. I'm going to get something good with this fucking skill point. I don't know what I'm getting, but it's better be fucking great. Whatever I get better be amazing. The best ability in the game, right? Everyone says I have an anger problem. I'm actually not even, I'm not angry. I'm relieved I beat it.
Yeah, he'd actually have to care about the game to be angry.
So here's the save point, which we've already been to. Oh, by the way.
He's just more apathetic than anything else.
So we get all these new seeds when we see those bugs in the
The
environment.
only thing that really gets Phil
Attack the
angry
bugs.
is when the tips
We
are
get
low.
seeds. Now I know that. I didn't know that when I was previously here. So here's the save point.
Oh, and Keemstar.
Okay. I have 1 skill point. What should I put it into? A focused parry, perform a spinning strike on releasing Y, and precision release. Dual wielding, hold X to deal fast strikes toward a single enemy. Survival, Kel's maximum life is increased. I think we should just do that. Yeah, let's do that.
He hasn't put a single point into resilience. Just dumped it all
Sounds
into
like a
dual
plan.
lightsaber.
Oh, I'm doing the story now. That's exactly where I'm going. I've had enough of that bullshit. I'm not doing any more optional stuff now. You're out of your mind. I'm going right to the story. So, how do we get across here? Because it's up there, right? Where we've already been. You gotta do the wall run to get over there. Because I don't think we opened the shortcut, did we? I don't think so. The shortcut only goes one way, right? Like, I can't jump on this. Oh, you can jump on it. I'll go up. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. Alright. frame rate is absolutely terrible right now.
And we're back to complaining about the frame rate again.
So now this opens. Yup. It didn't open before, but now it opens for the story. The Forest Gate. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Sean H. Here is 5 skill dollars for your skill point. Thanks for the entertainment this weekend. You're welcome, Sean. I told
Thanks
you
for
guys
the
would.
money,
I told you I would.
dummies.
I knew
That's
it would.
exactly what you are,
I
a bunch
told
of
you I would do
empty-headed
that shit.
dummies
Now I
that
don't
give
have to
me
fucking
money
do
to
that.
get
Dump it
absolutely
down. I don't have to
nothing
go
out of
back
it.
to it.
Thanks.
I got my skill point. Oh boy. My 1 skill point. For fighting 2 fucking bosses at once. Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, they could have at least given you 2 skill points, Phil.
Should be out here somewhere.
That would have made it worth it.
You catch that too,
Drones.
BD? Not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight. Let me see what I can get.
Wait, what happened? Didn't work? Block.
No use, BD.
What the fuck do I do? Well, alright. Okay. Take some little ones too. I don't know what those do. If anything. Oh, hit me in the head. Did you see that?
Let's take this to Dome.
It clobbered me in the head. Alright.
Seeds. Start planting these back in the garden.
A new seed type.
Let's try that again.
Cool. Oh shit. So you guys think with the frog, were the frogs worth it? Oh, you can't go this way? Oh, come on, really? Yes, I can. Look at this. Yes, I can. Go wherever I want. Look what I just found. Where are we going right now? This is an optional area. Maybe it's not. Maybe we were supposed to go. Maybe this was where we were supposed to go.
They saw us.
Oh, is there a ship? Look at that. Cool view. Cool view. The frogs weren't worth it, but it was fun seeing you overcome the struggle, says Darren. I'm glad you guys got entertainment out of it. Obviously, when something like that happens, I feel like this weird challenge feeling. Like what it was
Weird
with,
challenge feeling.
Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring, and later on it was the Crucible Knight in Elden Ring, where I felt like I absolutely needed to beat it. I don't know what it is about me that sometimes that happens. Oh yeah. Sometimes that happens, I just can't stop myself. You know what? I got it done, so fuck it, it's over now. We don't have to worry about it in the future. You know, I got my single skill point, whoopity fucking doopity. Now think about this. Should that not have been a much better reward?
Big damage there.
Should have been like 5 skill points or something, like a good worthy reward for fighting one of the hardest fights in the game. Why fucking give you a meager crappy reward?
Okay, Phil, calm down.
The game doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Maybe it's because you were
Yeah, it's just
supposed to
like a
come back
fucking
later, Phil.
The thing is, I wasn't expecting anything because if the game was already that screwed up.
You weren't expecting
they
anything,
know
but you're gonna
fucking
whine
reward you
anyway.
properly, right? Looks like we do this from the other side.
That fight went really well. I was doing my perfect parries. I got a perfect release in there.
Shield didn't do much.
Hey, don't ask me how a
Get
shield blocks a
crossed.
lightsaber.
I'm gonna make the
Did it have a cortosis weave in it or something?
Which we haven't done. They give you invincibility for beating champion Bogdeer. This would be fought later when it's easier, so the skill point is justified. And it shouldn't be in this part of the game.
S, let's go. Let's fucking go. Perfect
if you're
S.
Put something in your game,
well, it's not perfect because I took damage, but it's a perfect S to me.
You have to make the reward equivalent to what the challenge is. Oh, we'll come back later. Then don't put it in early in the game. Put it later in the game. That's bad game design.
Bad game design.
That's like the definition of bad game design.
The definition of bad game design. You look it up, look it up in the dictionary where it says bad game design. And they'll have an optional challenge that you can do at the beginning of the game that's completely optional, not forced, and pretty clearly not intended for new players. But just having the option, that's bad game design. Was it bad game design in Elden Ring when they put the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game, Phil? Was that bad game design? Apparently it was. Apparently it was the definition of bad game design.
Jesus, didn't even look right. Definitely didn't look right.
Is it bad game design that in
Zelda
Breath of the Wild you can just go straight to the last boss after doing the plateau stuff? Is that bad game design because it's a very difficult challenge that most players won't be ready for?
Darren says they're trying to basically pull a Metroidvania, show you what you can do later. Then do it later. I'm sorry, I don't want to see something now be teased. You can't do it. And you do it. Oh, horrible reward. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Phil.
Worth my while, or don't put it in the game at all.
Oh my god. You'd rather have the content not be in the game.
So I pulled the shield out of his hand and lost it.
Feeling great.
What's that? Shortcut unlocked? Where? Up? A shortcut. Oh, I guess so. I guess there's a way down faster. Alright, whatever. What's going on? I'm invisible. The fuck? I don't even get it. What just happened? So I'm not supposed to go down? Am I supposed to go this way? Wait, this guy wasn't even here before. This giant enemy wasn't even here.
Oh, it's sat on. There's knowing Phil, he'd probably enjoy that. He likes a big chunky cat.
This is a mess. This is totally a mess. He was just born. Oh, I see. He didn't exist until seconds ago. Then he spawned in. Right. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay.
Oy vey.
I guess we're going this way. What's in the cave then? We were supposed to go. What's in the cave? Hunter pants. Oh yeah. Yeah. The pants crashed the game. The Hunter pants crashed the game.
Nice.
Oh my god. The Hunter pants. Oh my god. The Hunter pants.
Yeah, you're not funny, Phil. You're really, really not funny.
Hunter fucking pants crashed the fucking game, you fucking piece of fucking shit. Good lord. Hunter pants. Hunter
Yeah,
Pants.
yeah, do it a couple more times, Phil. It'll be
You've
funny
got to be
eventually.
kidding me. I received a $1 tip from Mr. Burns. That was a great fight, Mr. Burnell. I'm looking forward to the next 2v1 fight later in the game. I'm sure you are, Mr. Burns. You probably got your fingers. You're going like this, right? As you're saying, as you're typing this.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking, and I thought he was doing something else. I was kind of concerned.
Wait, what? I'm back here? It saved nothing. It literally saved nothing. The game crashed and saved nothing.
Well, Phil actually had a legitimate issue.
You've got to be kidding me.
Like that legitimately sucks. Like he lost like 10 minutes of progress or something on that
It saved
game crash.
fucking nothing. I gotta do the whole fucking thing from the start because of Hunter
If only,
Pants.
now if it had erased his progress on beating that frog boss, that would be funny.
Oh my god, Hunter Pants.
And now he wants to make this a meme.
Check it out, baby. Let's try that again.
So there was nothing else down here. This is a dead end. So it's not like I missed any items or anything here. This is just scenery. We were supposed to go up this way. Hunter Pants. Now you see why I don't wear pants, says Mello. And that's a good reason. I would say that's a pretty damn good reason. If you're gonna play a video game, it's gonna crash your fucking game, then fucking go commando, man.
Well, Phil, maybe it is a reference to your infamous pajama
You don't
pants.
tell how pretty it is constantly. Wow. Thank you, Bloom Kit.
Fucking Bloom Kit.
Who knew that Jedi survivors could be oh so sensitive? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. This is something else. Darren says on Grandmaster difficulty, those things can fucking hit you with one hit of bird, they insta-kill you. This game is just sounding better and better the more I hear about it. I just love redoing the entire sections of the game with no auto-saving during them because the game crashed because I grabbed a pant. Fucking Hunter Pants! Hunter Pants!
Yeah, he beat the frogs.
I need to clear my
Oh, there was a meditation spot in here that I had missed. I didn't even know this
Took
was
him
here.
a little
So
over
this is
2
what I was
hours.
supposed to do. This saves your game, right?
And then his game just crashed when he picked up some random collectible. And now he's trying to make it like a YouTube short, I guess. He keeps saying Hunter Pants because he thinks it's really funny. And that's all you missed, Donut, so welcome back.
Wait a minute, I thought I had, no, I guess I did. I guess I didn't do it. I didn't do this before, this item here. I missed it. pants on the ground. You got your pants on the ground. Flying all around. Haunted pants on the ground. Game's gonna crash. Fucking game's gonna crash. Watch this. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that's what I want. Jedi.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Donut. If he had, if he had lost the progress of that, that might have caused some actual butt hurt.
Here they come. Hunter pants. Here we go. Crash the game. No. Oh. The Hunter pants didn't crash the game this time. I'm so disappointed. I wanted the game to crash with the Hunter pants. Oops. That was funny. Where am I going now? Oh my god. Give me something else. Where do I go now? Fuck. Ah. Not the vine. Guys, we got about 40 minutes left on the stream, just so everyone knows. If you're interested,
Last chance to give me money, you guys.
Amazing. I hope you enjoyed today's stream of Frog Hunter Pants Crasher. That's what the game should be called. And if you could support it now, it'd be great, because this is my only stream of the day. There's no late stream tonight. I have to do Patreon Private Reacts. So if you could support this stream, that would be absolutely amazing. And you have about 40 minutes to do it. Thank you so much. I mean, we're so close to the hat goal. It's great to have a hat for the last half hour.
The hat goal, so close, you guys.
Hello. Can I pet? Oh, you can pet it. That's cute. That makes it all worthwhile, right? Now, what the hell do you want? Oh, never mind. You can stay here then.
Incredible high-republic structure. Expect us to fight off beasts with a field. Sorry, keep rambling. Bad habits. I think I will take you up on that.
So she's probably gonna join you, right? Join your crew at the bar.
Dang it.
Probably. Talk to her gang.
Get a good look at that.
Only enough to see there's no way to get outside. But we're about
Wait a minute.
to be fine, right?
No fucking way.
It's right up ahead.
Guys. That's Tali's voice actress. That's fucking Tali from Mass Effect. That is absolutely her.
Wow, Phil. 2 games with the same voice actors? That's never happened before.
Best place to get a drink.
It's almost like they're all in a union, and there's like 15 voice actors that all do voices for like every game.
That's her. That's absolutely her. She changed her voice a little bit. That is Tali from fucking Mass Effect, dude. 1,000,000%. And she's gonna be part of your crew at your bar, I guess. I wonder if there'll be missions and stuff you do with her. 1,000,000%. Jade says, I'm loving this now. I'm not getting sick. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. The frame rate isn't completely steady, but it does sound like it is solidifying a bit in certain parts here. That is pretty damn cool. Tali from Mass Effect.
How far back did he have to go
Alright, so
for
now
that
what we've
Jade?
done
Oh
is
man.
we've looped, as you can see. So we can go back.
I am a little
we
bit.
can
I'm a little
sit
bit
down.
behind.
Yep, there's enemies there.
But
the question is, am I going up or down? Does it matter which way I go here?
there it is. I love this now. I don't sick.
Those
Thanks,
two frogs were
Jade.
husband and wife.
Very
They think they're
cool.
young. No, one said it was Spawn. One said it was Spawn of Ogdo, so one was the son. An item. Damn, did you see that? Bounced off all of them.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Time to slice. Crew cut. Every time we have a new thing, we have to equip it. So we gotta do the crew cut now. There we go. Crew cut with a full beard. Perfect. John, thank you. John says he rewound the stream and saw my victory. Congratulations. Thank you. We have another one of those things down there? We could go down there if we want. But the question is, like, what's the way we're supposed to be going? Room. What the fuck is a room? What's up here? Did we miss anything up here? I want to try to miss anything. There's like different ways to go. Like up here there's a bridge. What is this? Big boy. What is that now? Damn it. Oh, fucking shit! The hell are you? Oh! Ah!
That must be another one of those High Republic chambers.
Just gonna stand there? He's literally just gonna stand there and do nothing? Look at this! Look at this great AI! Look at this! What a vicious creature!
He hasn't activated yet, Phil.
risky
He's
brute.
just waiting for you.
Ah! And now I just stand here. Alright,
Okay,
so
yeah.
in the meantime,
Tease
I
it out,
received
Phil.
a $15 tip. I'm serious, I'm gonna call out this tip. I don't care. I got a $15 tip from Darren. You're a glutton for punishment, but it was fun seeing you overcome that struggle and
Thanks,
win. Good
Darren.
job. Thank you very much, Darren. I appreciate
Very
your
cool.
generous tip. And with that tip, indeed, we will get our $100 goal of tips for the day. So thank you so much. That means we will have a
So Phil,
hat.
it's not just a
I'm not doing
$100
anything
goal.
else. I might as well
You
get
actually
that too.
want
This guy doesn't seem like he's gonna
300
move
because
AI
it's your
so bad.
only stream of the day.
So let me go ahead and get the hat. Now the thing is, we have half an hour. Do you guys really want to
And right into the
or you just want
bag.
me to grab a hat? You know what? I'm just gonna grab a hat. It's gonna take too long to do a poll. This guy's literally just fucking standing there. Look, he doesn't even do anything. What a great fucking, what a great game, huh? Now I'm knocking over my artwork. Look at this. I'm knocking over my goddamn artwork.
Whoa, wait, hang on. What happened? Yeah, thanks, OIC. He knocked over his Mario painting.
Jeez. All right. You guys really want to do a quick poll, or you just want me to grab a hat? You know what? I'm just gonna grab a hat. It's gonna take too long to do a poll. This guy's literally just fucking standing there. Look, he doesn't even do anything. What a great fucking, what a great game, huh? Unreal. Unfucking real. Now I'm knocking over my artwork. Look at this. I'm knocking over my goddamn artwork.
It's the little things.
It's ready?
It's the stupid straw hat. The old woman's gardening hat.
Oh, fuck this. What a piece of shit. Alright. Oh my god. I remind you of your grandma in this hat.
Yeah.
I'm glad she was a great woman.
How do you know that, Phil?
Amazing.
Maybe his grandma beat him.
Your grandma.
He could have been a terrible person. You don't know. He was abusive. Just like you, Phil.
Oh,
Maybe she smoked
I
like your
chopped his
mom.
fucking arm off. Well, I'd say I got my revenge on him this time. Chopped his arm right the fuck off. That's pretty brutal, man. Boy. Oh wait, you gotta scan him, right? What the hell's his name? Mogu. It was a Mogu. You remind me of a Mo.
Oh no, no singing. Please, no singing. I'm doing a boss fight. Okay. No whistling. God damn you, Phil. Stop. Ugh. Alright, we'll just wait a second, and then I'll hit live, and hopefully it'll be done. Actually, here, I'll mute it first. Okay, yeah, looks like he's done whistling.
Oh, I didn't get my shit back, did I? I didn't get my stuff back. Oops. You remind me of a
Damn it!
Mo
You
that I...
fucking piece of shit. Right when I go back to my game, starts fucking singing again.
Healing? Dude, this is healing. This is tremendous. Tremendous! Absolutely tremendous.
More stems.
An extra healing item. Hell yeah. Estus Flask, baby. Estus Flask. Obtained.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming.
Crew cut. Well, fuck this. Crew cut. Fuckers. They give me back the man bun. It's unacceptable. So now, wait, is that all that there is? Now you go up here. See, I don't even know which way to go. Is this the right way? I guess not. This might be optional.
Okay, I think we're safe.
No, and this is where we're supposed to go.
Hopefully.
So then where the hell were we going earlier? Remember all that other shit that we found over here? What's all this? Can we go over there?
Yeah, the PlayStation 5 box is just like a stand now.
You remind me of
You
a Mo
piece of shit.
that I once grew. When the Suikoden collection comes out, will you be playing 1 and 2 both? I want to play one of them. I'll obviously play one first. Obviously, I would like to play the second one, but I doubt we're going to be playing them back to back. So
Apparently, I need to make a hotkey that mutes the stream audio.
But, dude, so recently I started hearing this.
Just because Phil refuses to stop singing and whistling. I'll have to get that for next time, get that set up.
So maybe this is optional up here then. All right, let's go up here first. Then. This might be optional up here.
I can use the A key. A for asshole.
So, but yeah, I started hearing the soundtrack to him. I was like, dude, I love the music of Suikoden. It sounds so fucking cool. Like, dun 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 dun.
I'm gonna frickin' freak out.
So good. And there's so many good songs in that fucking game.
Force is with me.
I agree. They're kind of like forgotten gems. Like, no one really talks about them. But man, do I love those games.
Except you, constantly.
I went and rented it, and I loved it so much, I went and bought it. And that's a rarity. Like, back in the day, I would usually rent a game and just play it a bunch of times. But that was a game, I liked it so much, I went and bought it afterward. Oh, shit. So is this where we're supposed to go? I think it is. Right? Look. No, maybe not.
Why isn't this
optional.
working?
I think this is optional, what we're doing. So let's check it out.
Oh, that's later. I got the scenes mixed up.
Interesting, but I don't know where the hell we're going here.
Yeah, he's on a money high right now. You fucker.
Don't think we can slice
Well,
that.
fuck you. I come all the way up here, you tell me I can't do it? Just fucking do it. Quit being a wimp. Was I supposed to do like an amazing double air jump, air dash onto that platform for an item too? Probably, right? Probably. I don't have it yet, so I can't do that. So where the hell does this go? There's a room behind it, right? What's this? Interact. Oh, come on! What come
Star
here?
Wars decapitations eat your heart out. Got nothing on Devil May Cry. Virgil. Stopping
Goldfish, he got
stopping
scared,
them
he was
up
playing
and
Metal Gear Solid 1
blood
when he was
spurting
a
out and
kid.
shit.
And Psycho Mantis reads your memory
And then
card,
uppercutting the
and
body.
he said to him, "Oh, you like Suikoden, huh?" And it freaked him out. That's actually kind of funny. Like Suikoden. Is it Suikoden or Suikoden? How do you pronounce it? Does anyone know?
When Phil
Maybe
plays,
speak
it's
it in, but
so
I
he could
might
in.
be mispronouncing it. Oh yes, I did it! Oh, good shit.
Wow, that
It's
looked
an
really
optional,
difficult,
upgrade
Phil.
item.
Congratulations.
No, what data disc? What do you do with this? The fuck is this? Continue exploring the galaxy to discover the treasure and who finds it valuable.
Yeah, give him that S
I
rank.
found
Let's
a
go.
data disc, one of 60 sticks found. There's 60 of those fucking things? Ah! Well, at least I got it. 60 of those stupid things.
Well, those did count as double S's on 10 and 11. I thought it didn't count as a double S unless you took 0 damage, but I guess not.
Oh my god, that Usher song was so overplayed. I particularly remember exactly when it was. It was when I was going to B5.
Well, I've never heard it,
Evo even
so...
existed. There was a tournament in California called the B Series, and B5 was the last one in that series, and I attended it with a bunch of other guys from Connecticut.
Yeah, he's
And
telling
that
stories
Usher
about
song was
15
played
years ago.
non-fucking stop during our trip. Like, literally, it was like one of the 2 or 3 songs. The other one was, H to the is O, E to the his O.
Okay, I actually do
That's the
remember that
anthem,
one.
Get your damn hands up. That one, so those 2 songs were the only 2 fucking songs on the radio. It was absolutely insane. Like, dude, is there no other fucking music? I have to fight this guy
You could
again?
change
Shit.
the station.
Slap the shit out of him.
What do the 5 fingers say to the face, Phil?
That's the anthem. Get your damn hands up. J to the his O, E to the his O.
Please.
Woohoo! This? I don't know what this is. Something optional? A rumor. It's an optional rumor. What the fuck is that? I love investigating rumors that are actually like 40% true. I heard a rumor on the internet, and I'm going to investigate it. Darren says this is a Zelda shrine. Good. Hope it had those. Gravity and ball push and pulling puzzles. Those are my favorite. A chamber of reason. Oh, we're gonna have some problems here. I don't listen.
Dang it.
Listen to what she's saying. This is stupid. Wisdom and careful thought. I'm not gonna do any of that. Come and get me. It's gonna shove balls around. See? It's gonna have balls going everywhere. That's the anthem. Get your damn hands
Jesus
up.
Christ, Phil. Could you please stop?
So, I guess I could have went the other way, but I fucked it up already. Second ball. I love balls. So what happened now that I did both? Nothing? No, I didn't want... No, my balls! Oh, I saved the ball. I saved the ball. So now you probably grab this ball.
Oh, crap.
You bring that ball across. You create another hole. The ball's in the hole, right? Has the performance improved, Ask Mark? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It keeps dipping, but I'm just not paying attention to it anymore. I think we need this. I think we need this ball. What does this say? Where'd my ball go? My ball disappeared. Oh, come on. My balls are gone. I need a ball now, too, and the ball's gone. What did they do with my ball?
The hilarious balls
My
joke.
fucking ball. I gotta go get my ball.
We had the hunter pants. We had the balls.
Not good. Not good. It's not good to lose a ball. You always need to have a full set.
Crap.
Immortals Phoenix Rising Jedi Edition. Oh yeah, it's kind of similar to the puzzle, isn't it? I would say you're correct in that assessment. It's pretty similar. Balls. I like big balls. You like big balls.
That's not how the song goes, Phil.
Balls. I guess I should try crossing both and see which leads to what, right? Which ways to go. I honestly don't know which way is going to lead to what. Maybe one leads to something I need.
Okay, one down, and that one's almost dead.
Right? There's also this. I don't know what the point of this is. Hopefully this is not one way. Like this.
Gotcha.
You would hope not. I mean, what's in? Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is a shortcut back. Oh, well, I didn't know that. The biggest balls of them all. Because I had come here, I wouldn't have had a ball, so I wouldn't have been able to cross with no ball. I see. So what? Which way is which?
Yeah, if you have to go
If you
this
look
way
here,
first. I think you
need a
do.
ball. I need a ball to do that. How do I get
Oh,
a ball?
never mind.
I need to get a ball. So it looks like I need the wall run there, go up there. Maybe I can get a ball from up there and put it over here. Right? What can I do? Huh, what if I do this? Now wait a minute! It's kind of weird. I need a ball. See, if I had a ball, I can make a bridge, but I don't have a ball. If I had a ball, there's something else over there for a ball, and I don't have a ball. See the ball? I don't have the ball for the ball. Can I grab the ball from down there?
He thinks
No,
this
I
is
can't grab the ball.
hilarious.
It's too low. What about, that ball's too far. Hands off those far away balls. Only touch balls that are close to you. Never try to reach far away balls. What the fuck is this? Why is it blocked? There's a chest in there. How the fuck do I get in here? There's a chest in there.
Balls on your
I'm
chest?
very upset.
Is that what you want, Phil?
There's balls everywhere. So I can't grab the ball from where I am. I need to have a ball with me in order to do this. See that? So I need a ball. Can I get a ball from over there? Oh, you can steal a ball. I stole a ball. So now, what happens if I do this? What is this? A memory. Okay, it's an optional item. Let me grab it. A sense echo. Okay.
Dead end. What's the point of this?
Oh, it really triggers me that he keeps saying it like sense echo, when it really what you're doing is you are sensing a force echo. He's saying it like it's, you know, like he's putting the emphasis on it incorrectly, like he doesn't actually understand what it is.
Rather than like modern Cody. I didn't like Cody.
Like it's saying what the character is doing. Like you walk up and it's like sense the echo. But he's saying it's a sense echo. Like that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
So that's gonna allow me to cross over here now. See that? That's good. I don't know what's over there though. But this doesn't allow me to get to the item that's on the other side. There's an item on the other side of the wall there. There's also an area over here I have no clue how to do this. And it looks like you do this from the other end, the other side. Maybe we go this way. Let's look. Each echo gives you XP anyway. Darren says the echoes give you XP, so don't worry, you know, you're gonna get use out of them anyway. Okay. So even if they're not too interesting, you still get something. So that's the room with the chest in it. How the fuck do I get to it? Another sense echo.
My Padawan is impatient.
That's the anthem. Get
Weren't we
your
all
damn
once?
hands up.
The question is,
No, I'm not gonna get that song out of
how
my
will
head.
we overcome it?
God damn it, Phil. Like, the whistling is too much.
And throw the ball in here and it would land and open the gate? What do you think about that? Do you think that's possible? To grab this ball and try to throw it in the hole? But if I grab this ball, I lose my platform. And there's no other place I can grab another ball from, right?
Why isn't this working?
That ball's on the other side. That's too far to grab.
Why isn't this working?
And there's no ball down here. I already removed the ball from there.
More blood be shed.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like that you could do it. Like it's elaborate. You're supposed to throw it in there. It'll land and open the door from the other side. But
So,
my question is, how do I get back here then? I might get stuck, right?
Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon
Wait a
world,
minute.
but was given to humans. as
Can I get up there anyway? By
Doesn't
wall
matter
running?
to me one way or the other.
Maybe I can get up there anyway by wall running.
I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Shit!
After all, we share the same thing. I'll just use more of yours to do Dad's whole spell.
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
Fucking balls! Yeah, but it opened it from here. Oh shit! It opened it from there instead of the other way. Oh, good, it opened it here too. Never mind. Excellent. My balls. That was perfect, perfectly aimed balls. Diligence emitter. Cool. Alright, so now we can grab this. Oh no. Trouble now. I'm also wondering, is there a way, if I threw the ball over there, maybe I can do something here too, right?
Rest in peace.
Okay, try this then. Huh. Okay.
Ouch.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, look what I found. Oh. Oh.
We're full
Such
clown
a good
mode.
Jedi. Oh my god, I'm such a good Jedi. Look at that. Rumor completed. That was the rumor. Is that all that's in here then? Is there
Gotcha.
anything else in here? What was on the other side that I didn't do? Because there was I didn't go high up over there. Is there nothing over there? Am I just supposed to leave now? Maybe? I'm not sure. Right? Like what was over here? Anything? It's hard to tell. It looks like maybe no, right? I think that might have been. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow, Willow. Sounds good.
Bye, Willow.
That was the main thing to give. There might be other trinkets in there. I made it the short way. Intended was to get both balls over. Oh, I apparently did it a fast way. Well, fuck the balls then. I guess we're done. We're good. I got an item. I got a lightsaber piece, and I got a whatever diligence. I don't even know what diligence is. What is that? Did it do anything for me? Did it give me upgrades or something? I don't even know what it was. But if we did it, we did it. I guess we're done. Alright.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done.
Has Burger King responded to me yet? Sadly, no, Aisha. It's been almost 2 years, and I'm just thinking maybe tomorrow they're gonna respond about that chicken sandwich that they don't even sell anymore. Darn.
Expect a spanking from Daddy later.
Okay.
Just gonna spank you, but spank you wonderful.
I don't know where you.
So that's where we were gonna go. We had killed those guys, and I stopped going that way to go up here and explore all this optional stuff. So I guess that's it. We've done all the optional stuff now.
That was close.
Sadly, they're not just gonna let me drop down, which would have been ideal. They're gonna maybe actually fight these guys. There's a big dude down there. All right. We got about 10-15 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Thank you for being a great audience. Thanks for putting up with me fighting those.
Last
two
chance to give you money.
the actual game now that we've gotten to it. I guess I do have to drop down. There's no quick way down from here, huh? That kind of sucks.
Did he even take a break? It took like a 15-minute bathroom break after the pre-stream.
Bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
Achievement!
Achievement!
They never saw it coming.
Oh god. Oh, your voice is so terrible, Phil. Please never sing.
Wow, they really will not let me use this ability.
Even I can do this to you.
What was that?
I can't
Yeah,
use
do the
it.
move with long wind-up while you're getting shot at. That's
I
a great
really
plan,
can't
Phil.
use it. I'm trying, and they won't let me use
Well-
the ability.
Yeah. Maybe it's not the right time for the ability, Phil.
I give up.
It's got a
All I
really
wanna do
long
is pinball
lead-up
these guys
time.
around, they won't let me use the fucking thing.
Startup frames are just too much. There you go. Good job. Was it worth it? Did you get a Smoking Six style ranking? This. That Stormtrooper gets the MVP. Actually, the frogs get the MVP, but
On to waste.
Continue. Another one of these, huh?
My job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you.
Do I really have to fight this one? I already killed a bunch. I don't know if I want to kill them all. It's kind of messed up, no?
Sure that you were kept alive.
Look what I found.
I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot.
There was a secret one in the dark.
You can visit your dear mother.
Slice it. Diligence.
see, the clue that Jester is actually Arkham is that they both have the same color heterochromia eyes.
It's time for the clown to bow.
And so does Mary.
Can I
Wait.
sneak by this guy without waking him up? That'd be amazing.
Impressive.
Dial Maw Pool.
Expected nothing
You can see we have stalactites and stalagmites. Perhaps I could throw this at it if I wanted, but can I just ignore it? Like, I don't want to kill it if I don't have to. What's the point? It's asleep. There's no reason to awaken it, right?
I don't know if they count as stalactites and stalagmites if they go all. Oh, actually, there is no ceiling. Never mind.
Oh, this is where I need to go.
Those don't look. They should be
Damn,
standing. Like they're too top heavy.
Seriously?
Very
Stop
unrealistic
yanking.
physics in this Star Wars game.
I missed completely.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the growth of the new god. Shall take over the
Well, I don't want to do that, but it looks like this is what you're supposed to do, right? Like they're kind of forcing you. Yeah, look. They're forcing you to pull and like climb across the two to get up there. I think that's where you're supposed
They're
to
forcing
go.
you to do a thing that lets you progress in the
There's a
game.
new save point up there too. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here, like this asshole.
Desperately avoid the progress.
Shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Yep, another priorite shard.
I hear
Okay.
you, BD. Let's see.
Woo! Alright. We have no healing left, by the way, so we better do this platforming and not die and get to the
Okay,
save
we gotta
point.
make sure. Yeah, we'll save over this one. One time I had a an end game save file of Devil May Cry 3 and I accidentally saved over it with a new game. I was very upset.
Nice.
Now I just keep like I keep multiple copies of the full one
Beautiful.
just in case.
Oh my god, the frame rate. Jeez, you see that? Dude, it's
Oh
fucking
yeah, there's some
crazy
screen
bad.
tears.
Oh my lord, this game.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
The fuck is that? God, what is it? It killed a stormtrooper.
He said he's
Look.
quitting soon, right? He said like 15
Shit.
minutes, like 10 minutes ago.
What's this? Oh, this is where we already were. Okay. Wait a minute. There was a secret area. I can see it. You can see
Trying
there
to
was a secret
find-
cave I missed. Oh no, it wasn't. That was the those are the
All
things
the
I just
frog
pulled.
fighting.
Platforms. Never mind. So I guess we gotta stay away from the blue shit. Looks like it ate the stormtrooper. Hopefully there's a save point because I'm about out of time.
You're almost out of time.
What the fuck is this now?
End the fucking stream, Phil. Made all the money you're gonna make today.
It's hard to breathe.
You were gonna get any big money, it would have come right after you beat that frog fight.
Fuck!
You got your like $50 tip, you got your like $20 super chat. That's about it.
Are there places I can go where I won't get affected by it? Let me go around, maybe? I think you're supposed to go around. See this? I see. Oh, shit.
I'm guessing Z might know about
A second data disk. That's
The
2
data disk.
disks. So I wonder what the blue shit is.
Yeah, I'm with Jade Mendez in his
You know, it's
chat. I'm
weird.
starting to miss the frogs too.
Some weird stuff. Huh. Can we go up? Oh, shit! Oh, no! No, get up there! No! Don't do... Ah!
Hilarious. You could have made a like not the bees reference or something, Phil. That might have been
Why are they
mildly
gonna fucking
amusing.
have me do this now?
I mean, not coming from
when I
you,
have to
but
find a save point to adjourn my stream. before
adjourn.
the time
He's
is
got to
up. Like,
adjourn
this
his
is
stream.
ridiculous.
Can't like look at the map or
I just need
anything
to find a
and
save
find
point. We're done
one.
for the day, and I can't fucking find one, of course. I know Xbox has quick resume, but I don't want to leave it on fucking suspend for several days and shit, you know, and hope what if the power goes out.
I mean, he's done that before.
Wait, did it say scan? Scan. It's gonna scan it?
this substance has anything to do with the array.
Kobo dust. That's what it's called? Kobo dust? Huh.
Kobo is the planet, right?
Dust
So,
of what? Where
yeah.
it used to be.
It's just an excuse to make the floor lava for this section of the game.
So this is the work of
We made it to
Saint
the
Barnabas.
array, and it looks like we got a save point directly ahead.
The rest of Z's story is true. The key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Looks like we made it, guys. We're about to be
Nice.
safe.
I don't even know what that optional item was in that
We
rubric.
survived another day of
Seems like
Phil.
It's interesting to explore. We got some stuff to climb over there. What appears to be some kind of blue growth there that probably we have to find a way to remove.
Hurry it up, Phil.
See two different
Let's go.
directions.
Chop, chop.
Interesting. Well, let's save, and next time around we'll continue from here.
Yeah, that's what happens when you save, Phil.
Forest array. Nicely done. Well, guys. Today was an
Big
interesting
T-pose.
stream.
No.
We had to fight off 2 fucking mutant toad
Yeah,
frog
big-
things.
yeah,
Took
yeah,
almost
stretch
2
that
hours.
big
It was
T-pose.
2 hours. We got it done. And then we kind of turboed through a bunch of content here to try to get some stuff done. Next time around, which will be Tuesday.
You got it
I will
done,
be
then he got
doing,
stuff done.
obviously, major progress here. It will not be me dicking around with any optional boss fights, right? So that's good. And Kobo Dust is a
Are you sure about that,
That's
Phil?
what they call it, huh?
Yeah, we made it.
All right, so
Big
guys,
ups.
I would like to say thank you. Again, this was my only stream of the day. So I appreciate those of you
Yep.
who came out, chilled, and did support the stream. Tomorrow we're back to double stream days, but I appreciate you guys chilling with me for Star Wars. I hope you had a good time. And, you know, next time around in a couple days, continue on with this dungeon, Forest Array. Thank you very much. See you then.
Now, guys.
All right, guys, so that's it. We've saved. All right, no stream tonight.
Yeah, you said
I know
that.
many of you will be very upset. Say what? Yes,
Yeah,
there's no
I'm
big
very
stream tonight.
upset.
I have to film the private.
I really
Patreon
wanted to watch
React
you play
videos
Final
tomorrow.
Fantasy V
All
or
right?
whatever, Phil.
So no stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow with the Level 1 podcast, Elden Ring, and a late night stream of Tier Maker ranking the Zelda games, which is going to be really neat.
That's going to be really lame. I might.
Tonight also, if you
I think
are a
I might
member
actually
over on DSP
restream that,
Reacts,
and I'm gonna
tonight
play
is the night when I'm gonna post up the thread by
either.
which you need to nominate
I mean, I can definitely
the
beat the original Legend of Zelda. I can do that game in about an hour.
for next week's DSP
So either
Reacts
that,
Internet show.
or
I'm gonna do the
I
private
maybe can
reacts
do Link
first,
to the
and then I'm gonna
Past.
post that
I don't know
up
how long
over
he
on
takes.
DSP Reacts, so I
If
hope
he
you
does it
will,
for over 2 hours, I could probably beat Link
be
to
on
the
ball
Past
there, 'cause as you know,
during
it
a
is first
stream.
come, first serve. A lot of competition to get the clips watched. So I hope that you guys will join me.
He's just reiterating his
tomorrow for a full day of streaming.
demands
Keep
on
your
the
eyes peeled
clips.
for that thread tonight if you are a member on DSP Reacts. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Great stream. Good support. I really appreciate all you being here, and I'll see you in the morning for another fun stream. Does that sound good?
Citation needed.
I hope so. Thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Later.
And we're free. Oofta. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. We had a whole lot of salt, a lot of toad frog rage, and then a lot of boredom. And the podcast today was especially bad. He had absolutely no topics to cover, and it turned into a full hour of Q&A. And he didn't even talk about Keemstar. I was expecting a little Keemstar recap of that drama, but we didn't even get that. Didn't even have that fun. So all we got was a really, really long schedule segment and then an hour in Q&A. Maybe one of the worst pre-streams I've ever heard. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks Donut Sensei. Thanks Redskins. Thanks Bill Brasky. Thanks Inkels. And anyone else who's in the chat or watching on the replay, thanks so much for hanging out and for surviving with me another day of Phil. And I'll catch you on the next one.